Yo, 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 what's up? What's up? Welcome in. Oh, hope we're all doing well and having a fantastic, ouch, fantastic Wednesday. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Nice. I didn't know you could do that. That makes things so much easier. Holy moly, dude. All right. Hell yeah. Got YouTube going. Twitch going. That's looking like it's started. Close that out. Hell yeah. That out. Also, welcome in, Lolly. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you were able to fix your sleep schedule yesterday. Guys, that attempt did not work. Fell asleep at 8. Something woke up. Work up at 1:45? Woke up at 1:45? Damn, you went to bed early as fuck though. What the hell? 8:45. What are you, an old lady? Jesus. Old ass lady. We got an old ass lady in the chat. Did you see the boo? Man, you didn't. Do you just? I posted at 11:13 last night on the Discord. There it is. Shipping. Posted by me. And then, posted by me. Shipping. Batman has been delayed again. What? What? It was reported? No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying is you literally talked to me. I responded to you that I already posted about this, and then I posted this. I'm so pissed about the Batman. Yes, I am also very upset about Batman. That one hurts my fucking soul, dude. That one, that one sucks. That one really. I usually check the Discord. Man. All right. Well, most likely, yes, I have seen it. I guess is the best way to say it. Most likely, I have seen that this has happened. I saw the Blue Beetle stuff last night. I saw the stuff about Professor X and such way yesterday morning. And then this morning, I got a message from a buddy of mine telling me about the Batman. It was like 5 minutes after it got posted that it got delayed. It's all fucking J.J. Abrams' fault. I used to go to sleep at 11 a.m. and wake up at 2 p.m. Okay, well, that's terrible. That's also terrible. I'm gonna try to go to sleep at 11 p.m. so I can get my internal clock back into shape. Do you need to get it back into shape, though? Like, is there any reason you're trying to do that, Lolly? I'll be right back. Oh, all right. Has Lolly ever mentally been there? I don't know. Probably not. Invite the voice. Chipping. You don't see that? Didn't it just pop up in the top left corner? There it is. This is true. Oh. Oh, well, oops. So my brain doesn't burn alive because this is the school year and I'll need it the most. I'm always wasting. But like, aren't you on summer break? Or no? Am I just losing my mind? Is that is that not a thing for you over there in the Bahamas? Which is fair. Which is fair. Oh. Yeah, but I only got a month and a half and it takes me really long to get back on track. Alright. That's fair. That's fair. Let's fuck away first. Who the fuck is Alvin? Alvin and the Chipmunk. That's what I'm saying. I don't either. I don't either. You're the one who needs time. Uh-oh.
We're not from the same sex.
But we got each other's backs.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Nice. Wait, what? Oh, words on stream. Welcome in, Odie. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Having a fantastic Wednesday. Ooh, it's Trickster. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream and an even better time with words on stream. I hope it was going well. As always, if you need to go and do some post-stream care, you can just go ahead and do it. You don't need to tell me. But I do appreciate you dropping your community off to me. So, oh boy. Oh boy. He's awfully close. Oh, we might be okay. Also, welcome in. B-drop? 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 Thank you for the follow as well. I hope you're doing well. I have to go do some post-stream care actually, but I'm lurking out. Hell yeah, dude. Go ahead, man. Go nuts. Do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. Appreciate the raid. Have a good night. Alright, guys. Of what? Is he still chasing you? That's cool. Oh, he's not chasing you. He's went after me. Fuck. I thought he was still chasing you.
Hey, whoa!
Oh, you got me with one. Oh, I didn't know you were there. Uh-oh. Oh, nice miss, you dumbass. Nice miss again, dumbass. Fuck!
I can't.
Damn it. Very cool. Very cool. Damn it. That's annoying. Of course, of course, of course. What the heck is TikTok doing? Why are we being... Hell yeah. Heck yeah. One second, one second. Damn, I got to a second hook? No fucking way, dude. No fucking way. No, Cole didn't learn fucking shit from yesterday. God damn it, Cole. Oh my fucking god. I'm already hurt. Charges are hanging on a string, watching this side race right now. Oh my god, you're kidding me. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. What did I do wrong? I went to go save you. You waited till I got to fucking second hook, dude. Oh, she stopped chasing me. Wait, where does it show that? On the left side where all our faces are with our names, it'll show a tick mark above my name. I have 2 now because you waited too long to come get me. If you wait till my red bar when I'm hooked goes down to half, it goes down to 2 hooks. Even though I've only been hooked once. But you love to get on Lucas? I get on both of them. Now, I have to try to play as defensively as possible. No, I mean, oh, you mean, oh, yeah. That guy unhooked you right when you got to it? No, I didn't. No, you didn't, dude. I got the second hook. Oh, I'm gonna go down. Here we go. Oh, I know. More rain today, but Silver Lining, it was BLT day. Fuck yeah, dude. For us, it's all heat, except for, I think, Friday or Saturday. Or, sorry, on Friday or Saturday. And then, it's gonna be smoky smog. Oh, fuck. God damn it! Fuck. Don't go that way. He's almost done, too. Whole time I had to go close the door when you were done. It's almost done, though. RTX 3060 Ti or 4060? I would say go with a 4060 because it's a newer architecture. But I don't know. I don't know which one's more powerful though. 3060 Ti is usually better than a 3060. I used to have a 3060. 4060, yo, that's also I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. 4060 as well. All right, we could have avoided this. You know what, Cole? You haven't been hooked yet. It's fine. Cool, and I'm fucking exposed. Has more CUDA cores and is a higher click rate. Yeah, higher clock rate. Yeah, I agree. I assume that's the. All right, Cole. Before I come get you, notice how you have a red bar under your name. That's how I'm able to tell how long you have. When your guy gets to halfway, you get to 2 hooks. Alright, we gotta get the fuck out of here. She's gonna come right back for us. Not exposed. Also, Cole, I would try to get some perks on you if you have it direct. No, I know. If you died, if they give the sub to Bob. Oh my gosh. Okay, it has 8 gigs of VRAM, but I have a 1080 Ti, and it would be useless. Did you let me finish healing you? Where are you? Let's see.
Bollocks!
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm fucking. Exposed shit so fucking annoying. I hate the exposed shit so fucking much. She ain't coming after me. Okay. Okay. It's 8 gigs of VRAM, but I have a 1080i, and would it be useless pay? What do you mean by useless pay? Bro, I always use old hardware for a home server. I also have an old RTX 3060. Nice. Yeah, where's your generator? Here, I assume. Okay. Oh, she even hit it. Oh, she hit full with the full. I know, every time I'm like, what? Like, is it like a worthless of getting a different GPU with the same VRAM I have? But no, it's not worthless. Getting the same thing with the same, or getting a newer GPU with the same VRAM is not useless. It's got a better architecture, being the CUDA cores and the clock rate, etc., etc. I mean, you can look up a comparison to see what's different. I hate this killer. This killer's been pretty lenient, dude. She could have came back and killed me. She didn't. Just saying. She knocked me down twice. See, I had the middle one pretty far ahead. All right, I'm gonna go for Cole. It doesn't look like she's doing shit. Oh, Hiller's right here. Though. Oh my God, Cole's gonna die because she's camping. Oh wait, is he in the basement? Where is he? Oh, she screamed. I couldn't see where he is. He probably did. I'm gonna be honest. He probably missed his skill checks. He was missing stuff with the generator too. Fuck this game. I was playing good. God damn it. I didn't miss any gens. It's not about missing gens. You also have to make sure you hit your skill checks with the hook as well. I'm getting you, I know. Anyways, I understand why you had 12 or 16 VRAM. At that point, if you want something that's a better price, I would say look at AMD. I have a 9070 XT. And it's usually a better price thing, but you get the AMD GPU, which could be considered lower in quality. Fuck! I was hoping she would pick her up first. No! Why didn't that work? So fucking annoying. Intel GPU, I like the Arc one. Arc one's not bad. I think they're still a little bit behind on the curve with stuff, but they're not bad from what I've read and heard about. Cole's gonna be one of them ragers. God forbid he get a mic and can. For real. AMD typically has a longer lifespan. You talking about their CPUs or GPUs or both? No! She was quiet. Well, I guess I'm dead. Well, Hannah, go ahead and find the hatch. Why was she quiet? I assume she was putting a poison. Yeah. This killer's a no. This killer's. But we also played like shit, so it is what it is. I don't think I've ever seen this more. Like, you also saw me running trying to get you up and up the other person. Cole, I'm going to try to tell you something, and I hope you understand. You have to pay attention to timing and placement and everything around it. Meaning, if you see someone get hooked, whether it's me or someone else, if you see someone get hooked, you need to recognize and see how long they've been on the hook. Like I said, there's a bar there you have to watch for. Yeah. I know. I've tried talking about doing perks. It just doesn't work. I don't know what he has, unfortunately. Also, Cole, you should put perks on, dude. Situational awareness. Alright. Time to check out this vinyl variant I got. Ooh. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Yes, it is. It's the Danger Days Deluxe album. Shabam, shabam, shabam. Yes, Cole, you should try to put some other perks on. You probably do a lot better. So, about the cake. Dude, she's weirdly caked up, man. That K-pop killer is weirdly caked up. Do you think if they had a male where he doesn't have the coat on, the male version without a coat on, he'd be caked up? Oh, my cake? I haven't gotten it yet. I haven't gotten the ice cream cake yet. I probably should have. Again, also, Cole, you should put perks on. You should probably put some offerings on. Probably. That's true. Well, the plan this weekend, I'm seeing the Odyssey on Friday. Gonna try to get some sushi afterwards and not get the diarrhea lettuce. I did just put perks on. Awesome. You should also, when you level up the blood point or the blood web, you should put on the yellow cake, the torta, so you get more points. Okay, now we're all gonna starve. Well, you're already sleep deprived, so it is what it is. All right.
What is this place?
Ooh, spine chill's a good one. Spine chill's the one that'll let you know when the killer's looking at you. So if it's Ghostface, you'll hear a cue, a sound cue. Oh, 100%. Oh, there's a freaking... There's a cart right here. Okay, he's not as close as I thought it was. I looked up and I went, ooh, that's kind of far away. But the one with the normal table, the table with the normal, like, ritual place, it's got one more needed. I also think it's Cowboy. Nope, it's Cowboy. He's shooting at Crash. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What? Oh, I was like, why are you poisoned? No, I know. I realized that. I didn't realize. Oh, fuck. Ah, you missed, dummy. Wait, is there another cake or food? Something, please.
Wait, no!
That was... Wait, he left her down up there?
No.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna keep running his ass. He keeps missing. He's not very good at shooting. Oh, what? That's so fucking lame, dude. Why is it pulling down? Oh my god. Fucking tapping space like crazy. I hate that. Why does that happen? Oh, he's a bitch. Because he hooked me and then hit me. It's the beginning of toxic behavior. Okay, I'll be exhausted malnourished. It's all because you're driving that car instead of taking the bus. It is. That's true. It's all my fault. Because I decided to drive a car to a job that requires me to drive a car instead of the bus. Right. That's fine. I mean, it means I'll get unhooked at some point. Or you guys just keep working on generators. Oh, we haven't worked. No one's working on generators. Oh my god, I ran this motherfucker so well. I didn't. Well, we were worth working on ours together. He's coming for you. Oh, maybe not. He turned into the building. Oh, never mind. He turned back around again. Now he's coming closer. He's really camping where I was hooked. All right, Cole, run the fuck out of him. He's not that hard to dodge. All right, well, I guess he was hard to dodge. Poison is stupid. Yes, it's the only thing that's really, really powerful in this game. I mean, this game mode. Well, that's fine with me. Me and, what's her name are. Oh! Yeah, she got the magic perk. So whenever, instead of doing, like, a great skill check, she, he just keeps hitting me? The fuck? Well, Cole, if he's camping you, Cole, it'll allow you to hop off the hook if your little bar under your red bar fills up. Just so you know. Yeah, Cole, you're gonna be able to unhook. I hope you hear me. When that thing fills up, you'll be able to unhook and get out of there because he's camping you. Alright, he's by us now. Oh, he's coming for me.
What?
Alright, he's coming for y'all. Alright. That being said, I'm gonna put the dinner plate on the table so it heals him.
Hey, whoa!
I tried to body block. Oh, he's going for Cole. Is he really? Wow, he's tunneling. What a bitch. Cole, try your best to lose him. Oh, never mind. Fuck. Yeah. Well, he got hit immediately. When I put it down, he got shot right before it went through. How much I could have done with that. That sucked. He's a bitch. See, Cole, this is what I'm talking about for a toxic killer. That's a toxic killer here. When we were talking about that last night, this is how you know a killer's toxic. He was camping you, and then after you got on a hook. Okay. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, Cole. I'm really sorry, dude. Yeah, he's camping. Yeah, this is toxic. Cole crumbled under all that pressure. No, Cole didn't crumble under pressure. This guy just sucks. He's camping him again. Like, Cole's bar is filling up, or he's gonna be able to unhook himself. I'm about to finish the generator, too. Yeah. Cole, you're gonna be able to... Unhook yourself, Cole. Unhook yourself. Good. Cole, serpentine. He's gonna shoot you, serpentine. Nice. Yes, it is. Keep going, Cole. No, Cole, get out of there. Fuck. They're in the house. Uh-oh, I might be good.
No, no, no! Bollocks!
Oh, there's no pallet here. Oh, but you missed. Damn, that still hits me with a mend? Fuck. I'm ending. I'm trying to jump down, but he shot me. No, you're good, Cole. He really wants to shoot, so if you can dodge his shooting, you'll be good. Run for the door open.
Just gotta get out now.
Both opening the doors. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. You might go.
Yes, perfect.
Dude, that was good. That was good. He shot twice. Oh, he's reloading. Alright. You can move back. I'm not healed, so... Alright. My door is open. Oh! Alright, well, I guess it's just you and me. No, Cold. You're good. This is one of those ones that it's not your fault. He's being a very, very toxic killer. Like, he's very toxic. Yeah, I told you toxic. As soon as someone hits you like that, it's a toxic thing. But are you ready? Why didn't you let me move right away? Yep, you got me.
Not looking good.
There's also putting poison on all the gens. Yeah, I mean that's just normal mechanic. I'm not too upset with that. Would you rather be sacrificed and die and let someone else? Oh my god. Would you rather be sacrificed and die to let someone else survive? It really just depends, man. It just depends on how you feel about it. If you feel like you can get out, you both can get out, you should do it. Yes. Easy. Yep.
Bloody hell.
Damn. What a prick. I'm just wondering if is he coming to me, or is he still there? Alright. Maybe if I leave, he'll force you to. No, it doesn't. That's so lame. I thought it might give you the bar because he's just standing there, but I guess not. Anyways, Cole, to answer your question, though, that's a toxic killer. That was 100% toxic as fuck.
This is bad.
Very, very toxic. All right, so would you rather me sacrifice myself and die to let someone else survive? Like, here, you cannot save her? My whole thing was, I thought there's a chance I'd be able to unhook her before he hit me. That was my mistake. Because I didn't realize where he was sitting. I thought he was on another side of the hill. So that was on me. That was a mistake. If I could have played that better.
The other person
That's the other thing. The other person leaving also fucked us. We could have all gotten out if that person didn't leave. Like, that was shitty of them, but it is what it is. Yeah. They were probably a novice player as well. Or at least feels like they played novicely. Yeah. Yeah, Cole, that one wasn't your... That wasn't on you, man. That was totally on that killer for being a piece of shit. That motherfucker was an asshole. Should have reported him for bad sportsmanship. Should have reported his ass. Fucking lame. Very, very lame. Usually, someone in my TikTok chat who joined and then left right away, his name was Arkham Gooner. I'm gonna be honest though, I'm kind of excited for this event to be over. And being able to play this game maybe like once a week. This is why I don't understand how people who play multiplayer games play those every single day. I'm starting to get burnt out. I just feel like you can tell exactly what kind of match it's going to be within the first like 5 minutes. Maybe the first minute. So that was something I kept feeling as well, was that we spawn together, we go for the generator that's going to be behind us, and then they're already fucking here. Yeah. It was fun for a while, but I'm so over the poison. The poison doesn't even bother me because the survivors have such a huge advantage. It is Pyramid Head. He's at the front entrance. On the first, yep, downstairs. Oh, he came upstairs though. He's putting his little blood trail down. I'm going back down the stairs. Hot dog and hamburger. Hot dog, hamburger, and fryers for dinner. Hot dog and hamburger? No, a hot dog hamburger. There's a difference. There's a totem in the outside front area. What is this sorcery? Is he inside or outside? Okay, because I was trying to work on the generator outside the front door. Pyramid Head, my BDSM dom, so it seems like everyone's. What is this sorcery? What do you mean, what sorcery? What are we talking about? It's like when someone makes a hamburger, but they put it long ways, like a hot dog. And then they put it in a hot dog bun. Instead of a round patty, it's like an oblong patty. Damn, I keep hearing him, and then he goes away. Is it a hot dog hamburger or a hamburger hot dog? I don't know which one's the correct way to tell you, so I would assume it's a hamburger hot dog. Where it's a patty or ground beef made flat and then put into a hamburger bun. Who is that? All right, strange people. Okay. Oh. Well, I thought it was a possibility, Schmidt. I Monday or Tuesday. Okay. All right, so he's not hit us, any of us once, and has not hooked us. And you two have walked into his period blood trail. So. Anyways, going back about the poison though, poison is annoying, but it's extremely OP. But compared to what we're able to do with the table. Oh my god, they just got picked up. Oh, he dropped. Is he doing the... Guys, I'm hungry because Bob forgot the cake. Oh. No, you deserve to be in the rain. I'm very much down to. Yes, I agree. Oh! Ding, 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 ding. Oh, fuck. It's already dessert time. Hey, there you go, Lolly. Here's the cake. Look, there it is. And then I see in the corner and I go, yum, yum. Who's your killer? It's Pyramid Head. I feel like they nerfed the crouch walk. I feel like I used to go way faster. Okay, I'll just crawl through the screen. Alright, Miss Ring. Whatever the fuck her name is. My baby daddy? That's crazy. Also, welcome in, Ghastly Yuki. Thank you very much for stopping by. We're about to finish this gen. Everybody find a door. Okay. Wait, you want me to heal you? Oh, you're gonna go? Oh, he's gonna go to the door. Alright, I'll wait for him to get to the door. Give him a few minutes. He's goofing? Oh, we're goofing? Cole says they're goofing. What? He saw me and didn't attack me? He probably felt the... Oh. Wait, what? Yeah, we're goofing. We're out the front entrance. What's he doing? What's he doing? All right, wait. We can make this funny. We can make this funny. All right, he's gooning in the corner. is great. I'm leaving. I'm fucking out of here. What the fuck is going on? This man was going in the corner. You know you gotta bring a piece of the meal with you to eat it while watching him goon. Oh my god, thank you so much for the bits, Yuki.
Only tough people last.
He just switches sides and probably murders you. What's he trying to have him do? What the fuck? What's happening? Oh, he's gonna bring him to the door anyways. Get the fuck out! I don't want to kill you! Ah! No, you fucked up. You gotta turn sideways. No! He's a masochist! He's a masochist! No! No! Is he trying to do the shake his ass at him? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. I knew he was goofing because he wasn't even trying. Yeah, we have been in rounds where they've used that as a tactic, and you think it's all good until they start murdering everyone. That dude was, yeah, yes he was. He was very, very much that. Oh my god. That was goofy as fuck. You know what? More power to him, I guess. Is there more of a... Oh, there's not a recent... I wanted to know what his name was. Fuck. Goofy as hell. Alright, one more.
Tough time never lasts.
Oh my god, Yuki with the 44 bits. Thank you so much.
Tough time never lasts.
Oh my god, another 20. Oh my god, thank you so much.
Lasts.
I appreciate it. You get good luck when I play Dwight? Maybe. Maybe there's just a hatred towards goth mommies. Or we'll go even general. Maybe it's a general hatred towards women. It's not Women's Month, so you know.
This doesn't look right.
Yo, he's got the summer shirt on. Damn, David King. Wait, do I have? I don't have shirtless David King, do I? No. Cole, put a cake on. Cole, go to your offerings and put the fucking cake on. So we can get more blood points. I feel ya. Cole, put a offering on. Put this on. Put this on. Select it. Put it on. Put it on. Put it on. Put it on. Everyone bully Cole in the chat until he does it. Where's cake at? Go to where your perks are and press the offering. It's a hexagon, and then you press. It should be this gold one. You have to press the arrow sometimes. Ah! I did it! Yay! I meant a full cake. It's actually Cole. Hi, Booby. Hi, Lewis. And good night. Sleep well, Ben. Thanks for stopping by. GG's. Are you my killer, Dorky? What kind of cake is it? It's a toothy torte. Na 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 na. Yeah? Ah, fuck. Either it's gonna be a fun game or it's gonna be me being pissed off. Y'all are fast as fuck. So basic vanilla then? I don't know, maybe.
I got you a dollar.
Oh my god, 100 bits!
Oh,
Seriously, Yuki, thank you
almost
so
had it.
much.
You gotta be quicker than that.
If I'm giving any more bits, there's no different alert, because I so don't expect to hear something else. I've never gone that high before. Damn, dude, Yuki's throwing the biddies everywhere. They must have some tig old biddies. Oh, there's the tail in here. I forgot about that. I can't wait to get stream sniped, dude. I'm always so excited. I'm so excited. I already hear.
Tough time never lasts.
Oh my god, another 15. Oh my god. What? Well, he just hit the shit out of Cole. Bye-bye, Cole. Yuki. Oh my god, and Yuki now followed after dropping his their tiggle biddies. I got yelled at work today because I misgendered Blue from Blue's Clues. I got yelled at work because I misgendered Blue from Blue's Clues. I thought I said it was a boy, and they were like, no, Blue and Magenta are both girls. And I went, oh, oops. Is Blue a boy or a girl? Blue's a girl too? Oh, I would have never guessed that shit. I thought it'd be a boy too. I'm really liking your vibe. Well, I appreciate it. Cole, don't move! Cole, I'm gonna rip your dick off. Stop moving. No! Oh, that's not Cole. I mean, you want to get fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's coming for us. He's coming. Ah! Alright. I keep thinking there's a doorway, but there's not. Dude. Isn't she a girl? Yeah, they're all girls. I don't know that shit, dog. I see a blue dog, and I think blue boy. It's like with babies. It's with babies. Blue means baby boy, and pink means baby girl. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? 2026 is the year I learned that blue is not only meant for boys anymore. You know what? Fuck it. Everyone's periwinkle, magenta, fucking emerald green. It doesn't fucking matter at this point. You want poop brown as the color of your gender? Go nuts.
What?
Because it's all... Oh, he coming for me! Oh, he hit... Wait, I didn't even get the poison. It was way the fuck over there. I was trying to throw the pallet down. I was looking behind me. That was a good placement. Damn! Oh!
I could use some help.
Pink was actually the main masking color before they switched it. Oh, was it now? No! Oh! We can't say that! Oh, fuck. Oh, come back! You fucking... He was gonna pick me up and you could have knocked me in him. Ah! Oh, it's over. Oh, no. We've only have one generator done. It's over. It could have been so much better. Damn. That was so close. That's the second time you got caught by a bear trap. You gotta look out for them, dog. Oh, I got stuck on the fucking table. Don't watch out, Cole. There's a trap. Gotta look down, or they'll snip your balls. We're playing like fucking idiots. All right, Cole. Watch out for the bear. Oh, he quit. We are up. All right, he is coming this way. He's coming this way! Guys, he's coming this way. Oh, watch out! Maybe he wants a hug. Yuki's the sugar daddy of the chat. Second to Benguino. This is true. This is true. I feel like we should get him just because he's hot. Damn, Cole running. Oh. I was like, damn, Cole running him. But then Cole got his balls snatched. He got his balls snipped. It's alright, Cole. Sometimes you get your balls snipped. It's alright. That's alright. I wonder if he's got nurses called. No, some of the traps just spawn. Yeah. So it depends on their. Oh, he found me. Guys, it's over for me. Oblong ball. Bob is Oh, there's a totem over here. Is there a cat? Damn, it's back to fucking 0? That sucks. My brother randomly gave me a block of cheesy barbecue pizza with stuffed crust. I assist the apology for actually retaliating when I had beaten him up. No longer hungry. Well, that's good. Watch out for a trap.
Unfortunate.
There is a totem over here. Well, you're coming towards me. So if you go down that hallway. Nice shot, Cole. There's one on the right next to the lockers. Oh, why did you? Oh, whatever. Fuck me. I'm right next to you. David, get on this. David, get on this. David. David, get on it. Okay, there you go. Smart. Now let's heal you. I can't heal you. Why don't you come my way? Oh, baby, come. Stupid traps. That's what he is. Bye-bye. Oh, it just randomly did. Yep, it just randomly appeared.
Not like this.
No, you picked up the trap. Why don't you come my way? That was cool. That was very cool. Very nice. Very cool, very nice. Very cool, very nice. Very cool, very nice. Can you still play Demogorgon and Leatherface? Yes, I'll play one round of each after this. Very cool, very nice. Very cool, very
Tough time never lasts.
nice. Oh my god! Thank you
Tough
so much,
people last.
Yuki. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for the 20-bit arenos. We got the 20-bit
Tough time never lasts. Only tough people last.
I love that one. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the 30 bits. God damn. Homie making it rain in with the biddies. Maybe one day I'll be able to see some Tiggle biddies. Oh no, David King's just on the floor. No, they're tiny. They're little. I wasn't even talking about those. I was just talking about the big biddies. Never gotten 1,000 biddies before. Or 20,000 biddies. Is it Trapper? Yeah, it is Trapper. No. 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 Oh. He's been putting down bear traps. Don't you think he's the Trapper? I'm just saying. Yuki heard second and is now fighting for first. Oh my god. Don't go there, there's a trap. I'm talking to you. No, you looked over by that generator. I'm like, there's a trap. Oh. It's your time now, Hannah. It's your time. Good. The guy had a samurai outfit on. He had the black banquet on. Just like what you're wearing. Go, 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 go! Absolute cinema! Absolute debademina! Nice! That was pretty sick. Oh, so it opened. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's go. Alright, time for me to play as a killer. Oop. I don't know. I don't know how to play as any of these guys, so it's gonna be bad either way. So do Demi Gorgon. I know. I can't wait to play as him, and then it's just god freaking awful, dude. Oh, won't you come my way? Alright, what's his perks again? So he has Surge, Explode, Search for Aggressing. You down or survive the basic attack, they explode. While survivors are repairing a generator, they gain balance and exhausted. When they stop repairing, this ends after 4 seconds. 2 hours of all windows. I don't care. But I do want the mine. Do we not have? Do I have the mine break off? Oh, won't you come my way? What? In mine? Oh. Oh. I forgot. Oh, I'm missing all. I'm looking at it all. Oh, damn it. Sorry, explodes. I always forget what perks to use. Bro, what is the cum egg? I started moving some of my bits shorts onto YouTube from my last YouTube channel to my new channel. And so there's the one where it's the Cadbury cream egg. But when you bite into it, it looks like it's just white cream inside. So I was talking about it when Easter was close last year, and I said, "You ever have the cum egg?" And my buddy kept going, "Cum egg." Cum egg. I don't remember what perks did I have yesterday. It's the one where you hit it, then you can see where they are. Who was I playing yesterday as? I played as yeah. What were the perks I had with you? Silent Shadow. Oh, nowhere to hide in Silent Shadow. Nowhere to hide in Silent Shadow. Wait, were they fucking... Oh no, I had the best one of that one. Why the fuck did that happen? Oh, alright. What? Yeah, it's Jason. Oh, no, you're hiding. Yeah, sorry, I thought you. Yes, it is. I don't know why kind of annoying. Let's do. See if I get it. Have zero interest in the Odyssey? That sucks. See, Cole, you're never beating the allegations. You're never gonna beat them. You'll never be able to beat the allegations that you enjoy movies for more than just cool action plots. I mean, cool action scenes. Go. Alright, that's... Alright, let me read this real quick. Fuck! Yeah, but, like, the Odyssey is based on Homer's Odyssey, and that's a... And, like, it's also Christopher Nolan. Bro, but you say that, but the Batman is my favorite movie ever? Why, though? Why is the Bat... Okay, but the problem is, you were talking about comics, man. But also, why is the Batman your favorite movie ever? I love detective story in the build up to the finale. So you like detective stories, but you don't like spy thrillers? Is it just occurring to me that I could order food to come to my house? I have money, but not the vehicle. Yes. It's more expensive, but yes. I also love Year 2 Batman. Okay, but that's my whole point. I'm telling you about how also music looks beautiful. Are those the same things, like, basically? It is what it is. You know what? It just is what it is. These are those moments where I get annoyed, and then I go, you know what? It's fine. You're young. You don't understand. It's fine. My point is, there's certain directors you go and see their movies because you know it's going to be fucking awesome. Like Christopher Nolan or Robert Eggers. Or like Jordan Peele. Like there's certain directors you go, yep, that's gonna be sick as fuck. Oh, so now I have to. I see. Let's see. Gotcha, bitch ass. Gotcha, bitch ass. Alright. I fucking love Jordan Peele. I also as well, but I mean, that's my whole point though, is like there's just certain directors you go and see their movies because you know it's gonna be fucking awesome. So Christopher Nolan is another one who I know will be fucking awesome with his movie. Damn, you guys already did it? Gotcha! Oh, that was good. Oh! Dude, she's not even here anymore, CM34. You missed her. She just got off. I saw Honor, but that was because like I like history movies. Yeah, but don't think about the history portion of it, which unfortunately the Odyssey is technically also. You should tunnel. No, I'm not gonna tunnel. I'm not a tunneler. I am not gonna do that. Hey, why can't I? I guess I don't know how to use these goddamn portals. Fuck. So like, what's up, Cole, man? Fuck. That was good. They must be working on this one. Thank you, I now know where you are. I don't know why you did that, but alright. That was kind of stupid. There's no man, like anything set in the time period I find boring. Your stuff is becoming very, unfortunately, inconsistent. It's very frustrating. God damn it. Why can't I don't know how to fucking go through portals. That shit's not making any fucking sense. Not my image, I just made it for Marvel and DC a lot of yeah, just gonna get your bitches. I see a bunch of different horror movies. Yeah, so tell me which one you don't like. I enjoy. Thing is, Cole, when it comes for me with movies, I enjoy a movie that's good. Now that sounds like a cop out almost, but my point though is, if a movie's got a decent plot and is shot well, I'll go and watch it gladly. Same. Not just Slash, but also through romantic times. I'm not basic. Hey, I don't know if that's true. I would like to say that's not true, but like, even your picks for like the MCU movies, like what. I can screenshot all the movie I've seen this show on Discord. I mean, you can. What's my YouTube name? It is Bobcat. It's also in my about section below my my Twitch stuff or on my channel. Whatever you prefer. Oh, what's up, guys? You showed me exactly where you are. Maybe you shouldn't have been running like that, dumbass. Sorry. Oh, I didn't get her? Gotcha, bitch ass. Who's my favorite killer? I don't know. I mean, personally, I like playing as the hag a lot. But to play against is really hard, unfortunately. Love that. I love that for me. Okay, I posted. You can look at this after the match. All right. Wow, look at them. They did 2 in a row. Look at that. Oh, she turned so well. bitches. We've got your bitches. I've seen over 30 movies. Like, again, Cole, I'm not talking about what movies you've seen. I'm saying what you enjoy in a movie. That's my whole point. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Does that make sense now or no? Yeah, I need me to put two of them next to each other. Damn, they did regen me though really well. Fuck. Like so. It says page not available. Oh, all right. I could probably post a link in just a sec. Or if you look up, it is Bobcat on YouTube. You should be able to find me. Damn. Sorry, Lewis, you can't. Suck it. I guess I never updated that link. If you look up even the stream title for this on YouTube, you should be able to find it. Alright, that's one. Lewis, stop. Here we go. Alright, so they're either opening up the other door. So, like, what's up, Cole? Alright. There we go. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Actually, you know what? Finish or do the finish. I do have it. Nothing built can last forever. That's true. That's true. Alright, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. All right, we'll play this one as Leatherface, and that'll probably be it for stream today then. I'm thinking. All right, another one I haven't played a lot as. Yum. Ooh, yeah, I don't have a lot for him at all. But let's give him. We do 25, 20, we do 18, 17, 16, 14. Okay, look at the movies now. Okay. Let's see. What movies are we talking about? Okay, so you've seen Primate. I don't know what that is. The Housemaid. I don't know what that is. 28 years later. I know that. Night Patrol. I don't know. Return to Silent Hill. There's a lot of these I don't know. Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die. I know that one, but I don't know what it's about. Psycho Killer. Have not seen. Stream 7. I don't know about. Ready or Not 2. Michael. Bokum. Yeah, I don't know. Chords. Mortal Kombat. Ghost Rider 5, Evil Dead. Super 6. Okay, so yeah, you see a lot of horror. Again, I think the thing you're not understanding what I'm talking about is that you see a lot of movies, but what do you get out of those movies? You know, that's kind of what I'm trying to get at. What are those coordinates? Why would you send coordinates in the chat, dude? The place in Canada? Place. Like for movies I go to gore, and sometimes I like psychological horror. I know, but again, I'm not trying to ask like the specific movies you watch. I'm trying to say, what do you get from those movies? Why do you go in to watch those movies? You know what I'm saying? It's all about why do you engage with those movies. I have nowhere to hide for him, or no, I not have this one. Oh, we do have it. Good. What's the other perk I had? With them man? Pop goes one. That's right. Cool kills and scares, also to look at cool shots. If your power is movies, what are you without it? Oh my god. Philosophy. I get an extra so surprised to understand another person's mind. I get to glaze at fine actors. My point is, as I'm trying to reiterate, is that when I watch a movie to feel something. And that's why I know there's certain directors who I know will do something awesome. Even now, you have Weapons, and the guy who's making Weapons is now making the new Resident Evil movie. So I'm very excited to see that because I thought Weapons was very cool. Same thing with like, I liked Dune a lot because the cinematographer who worked on the Batman worked on Dune and also worked on Project Hail Mary, you know? So that's why when I see something like, when I hear that Christopher Nolan is making a new movie after seeing Oppenheimer, The Batmans, Tenet, what's the other one he did? I don't remember. But that's why I'm like, oh, because Christopher Nolan is very big in like, I want to do everything real as I can be. I want to do as least amount of CGI as I can. And that's why I'm like, that's cool. He's going to try to do it. For a while, Quentin Tarantino was a big one everyone liked to watch. Same thing with like even with Steven Spielberg. People love Steven Spielberg or James Cameron. You know, they go to see something because those directors are going to make something that is going to be cool. Not and I should say not that's not the right sense. They're going to make something cool, but it's going to be shot in a specific style or whatever. And that's why for me, it's like, I'm not someone who will stay away from movies. If it sounds like it's good, I will definitely give it a try. This is gonna be fun. I don't know how to use this killer that well. Alright, what the fuck are we doing? Oh my god, they fucking off this fucking movement. Holy fuck. Fuck. I'm so fucking annoyed at this shit. How did I miss? Oh my god! Oh, fuck this. See, I hate this shit. I hate this. This is why I hate playing as killer. I fucking hate it. This shit like this is why I don't play as him. Fuck. Hella annoying. God damn. Ugh. At least we got her. Bro stepped in lava. The thing is, horror movies, all of them are unique. You can't say with Nolan and him using the same actors. I think sometimes he's always making a way to confusing plot. I disagree with everything you just said. A lot of directors use the same actors. A lot of them do. And a lot of actors want to work with Christopher Nolan, knowing what kind of director he is. No way! I know, but I want to see Nolan go out of his comfort zone. No one. What does that mean? What does that mean, though? Nope. No feeding. Also, when's the next stream? Next stream will be tomorrow. Tomorrow later, though, because I'm going to the gym instead of going on Friday. I know what kind of man you are, mole man, Coleman. That's fine. Gotcha. That's annoying. Basher. I'm trying. Alright, well, I guess you're dead. Nice. Could have good to use some unknown errors and not just the top ones. I would need. I understand that, dude, but it's you're not. That's the thing. That's the thing. I think you're being a little ignorant on. Pap smear, Jesus Christ. Nolan has people lined up begging to work with him. Literally begging. Damn, you can go fast as fuck. God, the sound he makes are crazy. Yes, sir. Like 100 people are lined up. Million. God, son. Well, the thing, like I'm trying to say is that, like, Nolan isn't like someone who can just sit there and be like, all right, I'm going to use all non-people, you know? He can't. Is there... Well, like, well, who's the lead for Oppenheimer? You know? Who is that? Who is the lead for his Batman? Who is his lead for Tenet? Those are his last few movies. What's up, Ian? Oh, damn, she got me. That was on me. That was the kid, Ian. Yo, the Argentine England game was very physical. Holy, let's go Messi. I don't know shit about sports. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know fucking shit about sports. She isn't pregnant. That's huge. Hey, good for you, dude. He's gonna start brawl at the pub. Well, it was good playing. General Jen. So you don't have to learn how to hide. Alright, this will be good. It's not really see. Oh, damn, I did it too early. Yeah, you think I was gonna fucking see that shit? Use protection next time. What are you saying? Cole's saying stuff to you, saying you should use protection next time or some shit. I don't know. Oh, I love that. Thank you. And then I think there's a hook right here. Yes, there is. I know you're over here. All right, old man. Damn, you ran all the way over here.
Tough time never
Oh my
lasts.
god, thank you very much for the bits. Another 16 bits from the awesome Yuki.
Tough time never lasts.
Oh my god, another 12. Damn.
Only tough people
Good for
last.
them. And her, I'm trying. She found the hatch. That's alright though. She found the hatch. Because it keeps autocorrecting from Coleman to Mole Man. Which is also just funny. Yeah, autocorrect. Yeah, I called it. Oh yeah.
Tough time
So
never
good though.
lasts.
Thank you very much for the
Only
Thank you
tough
very
people
much,
last.
Yuki, for the bits. I do very much appreciate it. Alright, anyways, trying to go back because I was trying to talk about the whole thing with Christopher Nolan. Christopher Nolan, James Cameron, even Steven Spielberg all use similar actors. Who's the one who does everything symmetrical? Who did Fantastic Mr. Fox? Even Gene Hackman. Gene Wilder was used a lot with what director was it? Who the fuck is the director of this goddamn movie? Wes Anderson. Wes Anderson uses Tom Hanks a lot. You know, it's just like that's the whole thing we were talking about. Movies, it's like a lot of these directors like to use their people they like. Tim Burton uses Johnny Depp and whatever that one British woman is, the Bellatrix from Harry Potter. They gets used a lot. Who's the guy who made Sinners? Ryan Coogler always has Michael B. Jordan in his movies. Like I'm just saying is these directors use a lot of the same actors because they either like work well together or because they want to work with them. Back when the MCU was a huge, big conglomerate that everyone was like, I want to get in, I want to do it.
Tough time never lasts.
Oh my god, thank you for the 1 bit.
Only tough people last.
Everyone wanted to be a part of the Marvel Universe. So many people wanted to be a part of the Marvel Universe. Queen of England. Thing is, people they use are not always good for their role. That's a big maybe. I don't know. I mean, what makes you say that? Like, what's your opinion on that? Very true. I watch more anime than anything. I do see a lot of the same English dub voice actors a lot. Yeah. I mean, it's just like you have a lot. Like even video games. Video games is a very good one. There are probably at least 3 voice actors that are used in almost all video games. Now, there's obviously you have your sprinkles of different ones, but there's 3 names that I bet all of you could probably, if you know anything about video games, could probably point out right now in video games. Tooth Fairy, Santa Claus, Queen of England. What the fuck? Anne Hathaway. I don't like good as Catwoman, but like she didn't do bad at it. That wasn't a bad one. You might not like her, but she wasn't bad in the role. You know, she was a hot white woman playing as Selena Kyle. Like, what do you want? What more do you want? She's not a bad actor either, though. Tom Hardy. Now, okay, but the thing is, I don't think that was Tom Hardy's fault. I think that was a bad adaptation, which is why I don't like The Dark Knight Rises. To me, the Dark Knight Rises Dark Knight Rises movie is very Zoe Kravitz is way better, and that's fine. I agree. I think I liked Zoe Kravitz's portrayal of it, but again, let me back up so I don't mix up my my points. Tom Hardy's Venom, God damn it. Tom Hardy's Bane wasn't acted poorly. It was a bad character adaptation in general. You can't, how do you make that Bane scary and not goofy when he talks like this with his mask on? You know? It's just like, how the fuck, how do you do that? I bet if he was able to have a proper mask on with the Venom, he would, with the, not Venom, with the Titan. No, not Titan, it is Venom. God, why am I mixing all this shit up? God, I keep thinking I say Venom wrong, and it's because he played Venom. You know? Again, but Tom Hardy's also another great actor. But I also think he was fucked with how bad the adaptation of Bane was, in my opinion. But when it comes to the portrayal of Dave Bautista, who would play a way better Bane than Hardy, and okay, but would he have played a better Bane in the same adaptation in Dark Knight Rises that Hardy did? Answer me that. Would you like to see a Dave Bautista with the mask on like this, talking? Would you like to see that? You know what I'm saying? An English or an Americanized character who is not normally an American in the books or in the comics, what do you think he would have done? That's the point I'm trying to make. I think with his better acting, he could. How so, though? What do you think Dave Bautista could do differently than Tom Hardy? And you also got to realize, like, because the thing is, I don't blame you. I think Dave Bautista could do a phenomenal Bane, but I don't think he could do the Tom Hardy Bane. Do you know what I'm saying? Because Bane in the comics and every single game that he's been portrayed in, even in that dumbass show, the Harley Quinn show, Bane is portrayed as a Latino-esque man. Now, is he portrayed dumb, smart, whatever? That's up to the director or whoever's adapting it. But I don't think Dave Bautista would have done much better. All I'm seeing is basically a Drax with the mask on. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm seeing. Same thing with like the Catwoman in Dark Knight Rises I don't think was a bad character. She played the role she was supposed to play, and again, she was supposed to be a more grounded person. While in the Batman, she played a very much more like poor cat burglar. Tom Hardy's the love of my life, strictly because of Eddie and Van, because I haven't seen him in anything else. You haven't seen Mad Max or like The Dark Knight Rises? I mean, he's in a lot of stuff. Have you seen other things with Dave Bautista? He has become a way better actor. I'm not saying he's a better actor. I'm telling you what I think he would do as a comic book actor. And you also got to realize Dark Knight Rises came out in 2012, which was 2 years before Guardians. So you can't tell me, you can't put Dave Bautista now in that role, not like back then. He would plus a better he would better plus a better Bane than Drax. Oh, he would play a better Bane than Drax. Again, I'm not disagreeing he would play a better Bane. I don't think he'd play a better Bane in that movie. I don't think any actor could really do anything better in that role. I watched Mad Max at like 3 a.m. when I was doing it and my dad was watching, so I really couldn't even tell you who he was in it. He's the main guy. He's Max. He's the one who goes, that's bait. What do you mean? I know, but I'm trying to tell you that that was my comparison. Is that Guardians of Galaxy's Drax is who would be as Bane in 2012. That's what I'm trying to tell you. But then you just Cole, this is what I'm talking about. I keep trying to follow this path with you, and then you flip it back on me. You just told me, have you seen other things with Dave Bautista? He's become a way better actor. I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about Guardians of the Galaxy. Now you're saying Guardians came out, Drax was serious, he was really good. So was he a better actor and then he would be a good Bane? Or was he already a good actor and could have played Bane because he was good in Guardians? Because I said the same thing 5 minutes ago. No, it wouldn't. No one would make Batista more serious as that Bane, so he wouldn't be goofy. I don't. Why would Nolan make Batista different than Tom Hardy? Because the thing is, it's not like Tom Hardy was like, I'm gonna be the serious Bane, okay, Nolan? Nolan wasn't going to be like, sounds good. He's the fucking director. What do you mean by like that? Why would he tell you just to be goofy as Bane during that movies? Again, I think what we're misunderstanding is we heard it as goofy. We saw it as goofy, right? But Nolan thought he was making I mean, again, maybe I'm projecting here a little bit, but I assume Nolan thought he was making a character who was closely resembled to Bane, but not like, again, not 100% because that's not what the movie was about. Because I just looked this up real quick. Even here, Nolan told Hardy to develop a Roman, Egyptian / Irish bare knuckle boxing champion type of voice that was inspired by a guy named Bartley Gorman. So Nolan told Hardy to do that. Hardy didn't decide that. So most likely, Nolan would have told Batista to do the same thing because he wanted Bane to be an Roman, Egyptian, Irish person, which Tom Hardy is. That's my point. Why would you make him like that? That is nothing like Bane. That's my point. Oh my god. That's why I don't like that movie. I think they fucked up with Bane, but Christopher Nolan wanted Bane to be that way. Oh my god. Oh. It's like when two brain cells are just trying to connect and it just feels like we're just doing this every fucking time. And then it's like you finally get around to it and then we go and we're fucking locked in and it's like, oh my god, this is what it's like beating a Dark Souls boss. This is the feeling. I guess you're arguing about Tom Hardy. I started to zone out. What did I miss? What did you say? It's not a Bobby stream without a debate. Oh my. Okay, we're talking about movies again, Hannah, and we were talking about how I was talking to Cole talks about how he's seen a lot of movies, but my point what I was trying to say is that it's fine to see a lot of movies, but how you judge the movie is what matters. You can see 180,000 movies, but if you're only going in hoping to get one or two things out of it, and you don't get that, then you're just wasting your time watching movies. And my whole point is that I will be engaged with the movie if the trailer looks good and it looks like something I would actually be interested in watching, whether it's a rom-com or whether it's a horror movie, whether it's an action movie, spy, whatever. Unfortunately, like again, when it comes to romantic comedies, a lot of them are very similar. So I don't watch a lot of them, but there has been a couple I have watched. Same thing with comedy movies. A lot of them are very similar in plot. But so then we started talking about Christopher Nolan's The Odyssey because Cole was like, I'm not into Christopher Nolan. I'm not into The Odyssey. And he started going on about how a lot of people are a lot of the same actors are used in Christopher Nolan's Odyssey or in Christopher Nolan's movies. And I was trying to explain that when it comes to directors, a lot of directors like to reuse actors they've worked with before. It's the same thing in video games. It's the same thing with God damn it, I had what I was gonna say. I forgot my third point. But It happens with a lot. You know, when it comes to like Wes Anderson or Tim Burton, Ryan Coogler, or whoever. Like I really like Interstellar. It's one of my favorite movies. Right. And who is the main in that one? Who is the main actor in that? And who is the main actor in that one? Yeah, I don't mind that. The cast is huge, though, and not true for all of them. No, that's my whole point. Interstellar's main actor is Matthew McConaughey. He has not been. What other movie has Matthew McConaughey been in? Of Christopher Nolan's. There probably is some, but like not as a main. No, it's not about giving opportunities to their friends. That's not how. I mean, Adam Sandler does that. Okay, but like Hathaway's in all of those. She's not in Batman Begins. And Matt Damon. I mean, sure. But again, they're not the main roles. And again, okay, that's one movie though you're talking about. Tom Hardy was in Inception. Cillian Murphy was Scarecrow in Batman Begins, and then he led the Oppenheimer. The thing is though, like you got to think of it as this too, man. I understand you see Christopher Nolan as this big, amazing actor or director. Let's say I assume that's what the vibe is, and you think, oh, he's so big, he should give all these smaller actors the chance to glow. And I agree with you to a degree. But the problem is, Christopher Nolan is now at that level of filmmaking that, first of all, as I said before, he's got people who want to work with him. He doesn't have to seek people out. They want to work with him. So he has a litter of actors, and he can be like, I want my movie to be like this. I'm picking this, and this. And that's what he does. Because they want to work with him. Now, you look at something like Obsession you were talking about with Indy, or Inde, I don't know how to say her name. Inde, well, first of all, that director is a YouTuber. He's never made a movie. He's never had a movie out there. He's never produced a movie before. So they're already taking a chance on him, or he's taking a chance on himself. He had to find cheaper actors, being someone like Indy. And it worked out fantastically. It could also have been the opposite, where it didn't work out. I mean, look at the new Star Wars movies. Those are all pretty much brand new actors. How many of them broke out? Where does I don't even know these actors' names. What movies is Ray in? What movies is Finn in? What movies are these guys in? You know, like that's what I'm saying is it's a huge risk to do that. And that means if a studio behind you is giving you $800 million, $500 million, whatever, and you are betting on an actor, because you want to give them a chance, you're betting on them to do well, and your movie does bad because they don't like the acting, then the studio looks at you and says, hey, what the fuck happened? And then someone like you who's going on being like, well, Anne Hathaway was bad in that role. Well, people will be like, oh, well, I didn't like Ray as whoever the actor is for Ray. I didn't like her as Ray. It's the same thing. So there's a whole risk aversion thing. It's like seeing Pedro Pascal and everything. I'm getting that feeling with Anne Hathaway and Matt Damon. What? Okay, that's a whole nother issue we got to talk about. That's something totally different. When you talk about seeing a lot of people in a bunch of different movies, Timothée Chalamet is in fucking everything. I agree with Pedro Pascal. I don't see Anne Hathaway in a lot of stuff. I mean, I know she's in that Devil's Wear Prada too, but what has she been in before that? Let's see. Anne Hathaway, IMDb. What was the last movie she did before that? I also don't like Chalamet. That's fuck, man. Holy shit. I would took me a bit to. Okay, so yeah, she'll be in the Odyssey, but she was in Devil's Prada 2, and then before that, she was in a movie called Mother Mary. Don't know what that is. She's been in all, unfortunately, very bad movies. They all have 5 to 6 stars out of 10. What's the last good one? Oh, she was in Ocean's 8. That was also pretty bad. It's the only one I've heard of on this list that I'm reading. And then Interstellar was her last really good big one. Damn. Yeah, she has not been in a lot of big, crazy movies. He has a huge ego. I mean, yeah, but dude has been put into so much. Timothée Chalamet is in so much. Plus, he's dating a Kardashian. Of course, he's gonna have a huge ego. Yeah, as much as like as they should want to give a chance to indie actors, their career also depends on how well those actors do in that movie. They can't take a chance for every single movie. Well, that's my whole point. Even looking at George Lucas, George Lucas took a chance on all those actors for Star Wars, and and luckily, Indiana, Harrison Ford became Indiana Jones, and then Blade Runner, and all that stuff, as we know the history. Obviously Mark Hamill became the Joker, and I think he played as like the trickster or the toy maker or whatever, and something else, um, and so he did all that stuff. But it's like, again, with how big Star Wars is and stuff like that, in that terrible Colleen Hoover adaptation, I don't even know who Colleen Hoover is. I didn't want to see Mother Mary though. Same director as Green Knight. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never heard of that, so I have no idea. I don't know. Like I said, my whole point with all this is you need indie directors to be able to give indie actors a chance. It's a very it's a very dog eat dog world out there, especially when it comes to acting. Everyone wants to be an actor. And unfortunately, the only way to be able to show that you're a decent actor is either by having previous works or to, uh, uh, land something big if you're lucky. I mean, look at all these YouTubers. Obviously you have the Backrooms guy, you got the dude who did Obsession, Markiplier, etc. All these people were not well-known directors. They didn't even want to give Markiplier a proper theater release until everyone was like, "Hey, we're gonna watch the movie. Bring it to the theater." And then they were like, "I guess we're gonna make money on it. Let's show it in the theater." You know. I was originally going to see Iron Lung in a movie theater an hour and a half away because it was the only one closest to me until everyone went for it. They were not trusting Markiplier to be able to make money at the box office. Timothy got famous for acting like an indie artistic white boy, got famous and lost his mind. I don't know if that's the case. I mean, Timothy Chalamet is not a bad actor though. That's the thing. He's not a bad actor. He might be a piece of shit in real life, but like he's not a bad actor. He can do the job. And that Kardashian outfit influenced his acting black era? Possibly. I mean, who knows? Someone that I don't mind seeing everything is Ryan Gosling. Okay, but now you sound like a hypocrite. That's my. Who else is also in a lot of stuff right now? I bet you won't be able to guess him, but he's in probably he's going to be in I think 3 movies already this year. He was in 2 or 3 last year. Okay, Gosling's not a dick. Okay, so what? That's okay. Is Anne Hathaway a dick? Is Cillian Murphy a dick? Like that's what I'm saying. You can't tell me that these guys aren't dicks. I think when no names get a chance in book adaptations, it's high risk roll either way because the fandoms are crazy. I agree. I mean, yeah. Even yeah, that's exactly how I felt when The Long Walk came out. See, I haven't seen that one yet. Which yeah, Timothy always been a bit crazy too. Yes. It's a shame what happened with the boy who acted as art. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, an issue could mess someone up. Even more so when they're starting young. 100%. I just really like Gosling because he's funny, also a genuine good actor. Okay, but that's here we go again. Here's like talking about the brain cells kind of doing this thing again. They kind of slap it. You get so close to the making the connection, but like we're doing this. We're doing the atom where we spin around the nucleus, but we're not really connecting. Ryan Gosling's a great actor. I agree. He's another one. Comes in, does the thing, and moves on. Now, them being a dick or not, I think is irrelevant. Yeah, it's cool if they were cool, but it doesn't matter. Yes, I agree. Gosling is fine. I think he deserves it more or less than anyone we have talked about. Yes, and that's the point I'm trying to get to. My point is, you have tried and true actors. Even with Iron Man. Iron Man was led by Robert Downey Jr. Now, I don't know if you know this, Cole, because you might have been too young. Robert Downey Jr. was on a huge drug bender and lost all of his connections. They took a huge risk on Robert Downey Jr. to play Iron Man, and he fucking nailed it. If he didn't, he probably wouldn't be the actor he is now. Just saying. Yeah, the boy got caught in something. Apparently, he texted a fan, showed her news, and it was acting really weird. I don't know if she was a minor or not. Who are we talking? Who the fuck is Art? Who are you talking about? I know what happened with Iron Man. Okay, I didn't know if you did. So a lot of people don't. I remember when I heard that about him. Yeah, but that's my whole point. Is that the MCU was taking a huge risk on that. Oh, from the Long Walk book. I see. I don't know. I've never seen it, so I don't know. I'll look it up. I don't know who we were talking about. I've never seen the movie, so. Are we talking about the movie that just came out? It's about Resident Evil 4 remake or original. Do you think it will be my favorite? I don't know. It's not mine. Everyone glazed the fuck out of that game. And is it bad? No, not at all. But it's not my favorite. I think Resident Evil 2 remake's my favorite so far. I mean, for the remakes, out of all of them, 7's my favorite. Yeah, that man who acted as Art. All right, let me look at the cast. Is that Cooper Hoffman? I don't know who. It doesn't say who's Art. IMDb. Let's see. Nope, it just says Raymond Stebbins, Peter McVries, Arthur Baker, Hank Olson, Gary Barkovich, Richard Harkness, Collie Parker, Adam Curly White, the Major, which is Mark Hamill. I don't know who we're talking about. No one in here is named Art. No, that's the main guy. The guy who is Art Baker. Oh, Arthur Baker. Oh, Toot Nyat. Nuyat. Well, he's in another movie coming out this year called Animal, or what? It did come out. 9 and 2 are my favorite. That's fair. So it sounds like he did possible sexual harassment with someone. It doesn't look like. I don't know if this person is underage or not. It doesn't look like it though. I don't know. I don't know who he is, so I don't really care about that. Well, in the show they call him Art. That's why I said that. No, that's fine. Are we talking about RE? Yeah, Cole just bought Resident Evil 4 remake. Yeah, he lost a lot of fans. That's right. 2 is mine by far, which is why I'm so stoked for Veronica. But yeah, my top 3 movies ever are The Batman, Wolf of Wall Street, and Sinners, and 4 would be Obsession. Okay, now why do you like each of those movies? I haven't seen Wolf of Wall Street, so I can't comment anything on that. You talking about the movies being very recent? Yeah, I think that's what you mean. Yeah, I agree. That's all right though. I mean, he's in his early 20s. That's fine. I didn't really pop open with movies I enjoyed like that until my mid 20s, to be honest. Maybe when I was 24, 23. How old would I have been in 2019? 23. Batman for the action, atmosphere, shots, and story for being a detective. Interesting. That's not why I like the Batman. It's not why it's my favorite movie. But that's interesting what you mean. Music, I can give you that one. Yep. But okay, then next, tell me what Wolf of Wall Street. I'll be right back. I gotta get another drink real quick. Put your reasons in the chat. I'll read them when I get back. All right. I guess It's better than all Tarantino or American Psycho, like most. That's true. Although actually, because of how much I love Leo DiCaprio, the whole movie's just him 100% going crazy. Okay. Okay. All right. I'll give me Sinners. Why Sinners? I keep forgetting about how with IMDb you have to constantly unselect producer, writer, and all that shit. Always forget. Sinners is for the culture, music. Also, the villain is great. My favorite top four might be Coraline, The Little Prince, The Prince of Egypt, and probably the old Disney movie for nostalgia that might help me sleep. Also, Send the Silver Rise. I also fuck with movies that set in that time period. Okay, so what you have told me in all three of the movies why you like them is that basically, so with Wolf of Wall Street, you just like how Leonardo DiCaprio acted in it. Let's talk about that one first. When you talk about actor or directors picking the same actors, it's because they know people will like certain acting styles or will be able to act out a character they want in that acting style, and it knows will bring people into the movies. So Leonardo DiCaprio is another fantastic movie. Who made that movie? What movie? Which one? Um. Also, the movie is just insane fun. Okay. But like even with Sinners, you didn't talk about the story at all. You just talked about the environment, the aesthetic, and how the villain was written or portrayed. And then with Batman, your first reason was action atmospheres, and then you talked about the story. That's the only one on this list you talked about the story being awesome or enjoyable. Scorsese had worked with Leo a lot. Yes, I was going to get to that, Hannah, but yeah, I was about to get to that. But so he goes into I forgot to bring that up. Okay. No, I know. I was going to bring that up is that Leonardo DiCaprio works with Martin Scorsese a lot. Again, another director who likes to pick his who likes his pick of actors. I guess the best way to explain about actors and picking up and giving them like one's a shot or not is think of it as being a painter. You have a brush you like and you use it all the time, and you know it will get you this specific stroke or the specific thickness of paint or whatever. But there's this new brush and you want to try it out, and that you know if you work on this portrait and it fucks it up, you're gonna lose out on possibly your savings or your livelihood because of it, or you're gonna take a huge hit with your livelihood, or your reputation might be worse. So you're more inclined to use what works than to try the new thing out. Hopefully that's a better analogy what I'm trying to say. Who's the guy that made the Northern? William Defoe is in every one of his movies. Is that Oh, yeah, that's is that Eggers? Is that who makes who made the Northern? Not Northern, the Northman. Not shit. Yes, Robert. Is it? Yeah, Robert Eggers. Robert, see, another one. I forgot about him. Lighthouse, The Northman. What the fuck else? Oh fuck. He's probably going to be in the werewolf. Oh, he was in Nosferatu as well. Which, yup. His style is weird. I saw Nosferatu. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's another one though. Like, what should Robert Eggers pick a different actor than Willem Dafoe? Again, see, but that's another point I'm trying to bring up is that like Robert Eggers has a very specific style that he works. And that's why like someone like Hannah here loves his movies. That's why with people like Christopher Nolan, they love his movies because they know what he's trying to do. Same thing with Steven Spielberg, James Cameron, or Tim Burton, or Wes Anderson, or Ryan Coogler, or yada 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 yada. He's not in Twitch. Oh, okay, but that's fine. I'm not saying every movie is going to have the same actors in it. I'm just saying that a lot of these a lot of these directors have the same actors or use the same actors if possible. God damn it, Cat! You made me feel like I broke my fucking arm. Usually switches mains too. Yeah, that's just off the dome. Coraline is my go-to Halloween movie. It's a good one. It's a good one. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's definitely top 10 for me. I don't know about top four though. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'd like to base my movies that I enjoy based off of how it made me feel, how well the plot worked. Because even with bad acting, again, it depends on how bad the acting is. But even with bad acting, if we get to the end of the plot line, it's fine. Like the plot line was still strong enough, it's fine. But like for me, when it comes to CGI, unless it's egregiously bad, I don't care. Like we'll just move on. I'm also more of a TV show kind of person most of the time. That's also fine. I mean, TVs now, the TV shows at this point are becoming just as big as movies. I mean, production wise. I mean, you look at a show like as an example, you look at a show like Fallout had a stupid amount of fucking budget in it. Same thing with Game of Thrones, Stranger Things. Yeah, it's hard because I don't know if movies that move me might not be my favorite, but Cody's movies I would watch 100 times might not make it a top four either. Yeah, that's my whole point when it comes to these. Again, as of right now, if someone asked me to list my top 10 movies, I'd be fucked. I have no idea. I know like Get Out is on there. I think about that movie a lot. I love the Batman as well. Yeah, exactly. Even if I really like a movie, it takes a lot for me to be able to rewatch. Yeah, I mean that's the same thing. Even with Get Out, I think I've only seen it maybe 3 times. You know, like I'm trying to think of what movies I even went out and saw. Like even the Backrooms, I really enjoyed the Backrooms, and now knowing what they were going for, I think it's a decent movie. I still gotta watch Weapons though. But like, I don't know. It's also the same thing as like, but like, there's a movie like Joker with Joaquin Phoenix, the first Joker, not the second one. First Joker is awesome. Sorry, the first part of Joker, not the first one. The first part of Joker is great. It's when they do there's a weird switch up with the plot that makes me go, I'm not into this anymore. I love Matt Reeves, but he needs to find a way to make movies fast because I will be dead by the time Batman 3 part 3 comes out. Brother, you're gonna be dead? Dude, I half a decade of my life is gonna be gone by the time the second Batman comes out. Oh man, it's so funny we talking about this. Just to pivot from just straight movies. So, a buddy of mine, the guy who I played Liza P with last week, Schloobs, him and I talk about movies and hero stuff all the time. And who joined my Discord? Who is this? Nah, you a real person? The ban you. Anyways, let's see. 1 second. Oh no. Okay. Oh, okay. He's a newer streamer. That's fine. Interesting. Okay, maybe he's not a piece of shit. I was 16 the first one came out. I'll be 21 the second one comes out. Dog. I was 20. 22 would have been what? I was 27. I will be. Was I? Wait, no. How old was I? No, I was 26. I will be almost 32 by the time it comes out. It's fucked. It's so fucked. Um, yeah, even if I really like a movie, it takes a lot. Oh no, I already read that. Why did not update? Oh, there we go. Like James Gunn pumps out projects like nothing. They're all great. Stop grabbing me like that, dude. I'm trying to pull you off. It's not feel like it has been that long since it came out. Well, that's my. That's what just sucks. That's why when we're talking about the DCU, it's like at this fucking point, I know a lot of people want Robert Pattinson to be the DCU Batman. I'm still against it. I do not think he should be DCU Batman, but that's me. Whatever. But if it's gonna take fucking 6 years, also this delay is a J.J. Abrams' fault. It is not production reasons. It's not acting reasons. It's not writing reasons. It's J.J. Abrams and the fucking stupid merger that's happening. Uh, what would make a good DCU Batman? That's a good question. Like what Matt takes. Wait, like what takes Matt Reeves so long to make movies? He is allowed to write his own. He writes the script. Oh, not Lost Man. What? Um, the thing is, I don't know if James Gunn really pumps out movies. You know, I mean, James Gunn took over the DCU in what 2023, 2022, and he got Superman to come out 3 years later. You know, where is the? Why am I not able? There he is. All right. So like, if we look at his directing, let's look at his direction, his director stuff. So his last stuff he's directing. JJ directed Lost. That's not. That's how I found out about. Oh, I remember him being Cloverfield and Star Trek. Three Guardians films, Suicide Squad 2 two seasons of Peacemaker, Creature Commandos, and Superman. Right, but if we look at the timeline, that's maybe one movie or one show a year. But like between Suicide Squad and 2017, there is a 4 year gap. Obviously, there's a whole bullshit cancel thing, so take that into account. But between Guardians 1 and Guardians 2, 3 years. Between uh um what is it? Between Suicide Squad and Guardians 3, 2 years. Like it's still, and then between Guardians 3 and then Superman was another 2 years, and then it'll be another 2 years for Man of Tomorrow. Now, the next Superman ish movie. But I mean, if you want to, he only also Peacemaker was only directed. It was only 8 episodes he directed, and he did not direct the first season. Lollipop Chainsaw. Oh, did he do that? It's better than 8 years. I agree with you. Like I said, I 100% agree. That's why, for me, I don't believe Robert Pattinson should be DCU's Batman. If Matt Reeves wants to write it and take control of it, that's awesome. But I want him to do it in his own way, in his own universe. I'll gladly wait for the next Batman stuff to do that. But DCU is supposed to go on for at least 10 years. We are now what? Going to be 3 years into it. By the time Batman Part 2 comes out, we'll have been 4 years into the DCU. 4 years. And just like Iron Man, Batman's a part of everything. And the problem is with Matt Reeves being so good with Batman, if Batman is written differently by different directors or writers, I think people are gonna get really pissed. He wrote the script. Oh, do you see the rumors James Gunn may be directing the DCU Batman? I have also seen that. You gotta realize, Cole, I hear about these rumors almost within the hour they come out. I'm locked into this. I don't know if I like that either. I hate to be that way. I don't know if I'm cool with that. I'm fine with James Gunn writing it, but I don't know if I'm cool with him directing it. James Gunn has a very fluttery, very fluffy, that's why he was very good with Superman. I don't know if he'd be very good with a Batman. That's why I feel like James Gunn was good with Guardians. He's good with Suicide Squad. He was good with Superman. I don't know if he'd be good with a Batman. I just don't see what. I don't know how he could do a dark, almost noir kind of vibe. I could be wrong, but he'd be good at making Brave and the Bold Batman. I mean, Maybe. It's a big maybe. I don't know. I don't know if he would. I hate to be that way, but I don't know. I don't know. For me, when it comes to the Batman is always doing wait, that Batman is always doing team ups. Right. But the vibe, there's a vibe you have to catch. If it's just gonna be if it's not if it's Batman is just gonna be like Superman, I'm not gonna like it. If Batman's gonna be like Supergirl, I'm not gonna like it. If Batman's gonna be like Suicide Squad, I'm not gonna like it. You know what I'm saying? You could get close with Lanterns from the couple trailers we've seen, but even at that point, it's like again, for me, when it comes to a DCU Batman, what I want is someone I want like an Arkham style, Arkham vibe kind of Batman. One that is old enough to have a Robin, maybe even old enough to be able to have it where, because technically in Batman's The Brave and the Bold, I don't know if it's that story specifically, but when they first meet Damian Wayne, or when Batman has Damian Wayne, Nightwing becomes Batman for a little bit because Batman is gone, and because Batman is gone, Nightwing takes over as Batman, teams up with Damian Wayne, and so that's the whole thing with that. So, but for me, a DCU Batman needs to be vibe wise needs to feel like there's possibilities of fantasticalness or mysticalness. Matt Reeves' Batman does not give me that vibe, and I don't think James Gunn writing. I think James Gunn can do mystical, but I don't think he can do dark. I'm not saying he can't. I just don't think he can. Now, do I think James Gunn has the sauce? 100%. Unfortunately, I think he might be the only one. Depending on how Clayface goes and how Lanterns goes, will really cement that. Clayface kind of feels like it's in the Reeves verse. I agree, but but the thing is, here we go. Here's the dichotomy of this, right? Here's our two realities. Just to fancy it. Robert Pattinson's DCU's Batman, right? Let's say that's what happens. So you're telling me the Batman one would technically be the beginning of the DCU, possibly, right? That means Batman will not be properly introduced into the DCU at least until Batman Part 2. Unless they say I don't know if they have a panel at Comic-Con or not, if we're going to hear anything or see anything. But I mean, Clayface originally was supposed to be in the Reeves verse. Maybe they did a switch it without telling us. I mean, that would be the only thing that I see. I think James does comic book vibes so well in the colorful, nerdy way. Yes, that's my whole point. I think James Gunn does good comic book vibes so well in the colorful, nerdy way. I agree. And I know about the whole Clayface thing. I've heard about that. But again, I don't. It sounded like Matt Reeves was supposed to write it for the DCU. It wasn't meant for the Reevesverse, at least from what I read. I could be wrong, and I misread that. But that was my understanding that Reeves was supposed to be helping do stuff with James Gunn for DCU, but Batman was staying in Reeves' stuff. But they don't have Clayface be in the DC and make him in the Batman universe. But that's not how that works. They've already announced that Clayface is in the DCU. Like, they've said, and James Gunn has confirmed that the Clayface in the movie is the same Clayface in Creature Commandos. It just sounds like there'd be a lot of retconning then that they would have to do, which is then again which makes it messy, and people are not going to fuck with that. I don't know. I mean, James. The one thing that's good about James Gunn is he wants quality and he wants to stay consistent, and he won't release anything. And for him to back out would be bad. But like, why does Clayface matter? He's a small side character. It matter in what way? Before I answer this, what do you mean matter? Like, why does Clay say? Oh, never mind. I already read that shit. Like, what? I guess like, how does he matter to the bigger universe? Because first of all, let's take it step by step, all right? Side characters are really important in my opinion, makes the world so much richer. Well, that's what I'm trying to get to. So Clayface was already established in Creature Commandos, correct? We know that. He was the one playing the video games, acting as the doctor, yada yada. He is now he is showing he's establishing he goes from the movie to a video game chud. Yeah, so what? Who cares? I don't care what his arc is, to be honest. But what Clayface is gonna do is first of all show you what Gotham City is like in the DCU. It's going to establish the vibe and the feel of it, and basically be I. This is my tinfoil hat theory. I think it's going to be a test run to see how people feel about that Gotham and how people feel about that area in DCU. But they will show him to get his ass beat by Batman, so then he is a chud. Okay, I don't. Sure, yeah, of course he's going to get his ass beat by Batman. He's a villain. Okay, God, that derailed everything. It's just such a what? My point though is, I they've already established Clayface as a character, and they're going to establish him as a reoccurring character. And I think they're using Clayface as a way to not only make money for DCU or DC Studios because it's a very low budget. They're trying something new to probably show off. But how is possible? Maybe wait, how possible Clayface movie finish other than being a one-off? Again, my whole theory is that it's gonna be a way to show. I mean, the thing is, Clayface has been shown to be an anti-hero. I mean, fuck, dude. DC Rebirth shows Clayface as a hero during the Monster Men arc or issues. Clayface was helping like evacuate people of Gotham. Now, obviously, we know there's a depending on how far we go ahead. I don't know when. I assume this is gonna be a prequel to Creature Commandos, but after Creature Commandos, he could become a helpful hero or could do something like that. You know. There's also multiple Clayfaces, which is also true. But the one we're talking about is the same one from Creature Commandos and it is going to be in the movie. I know there's multiple. I know. But, so I think again, I'm not happy that we're getting a Clayface before Batman. But I think because of how important Batman is as an IP, as well as how he's probably bigger than, I'm not probably, he is bigger than Superman. If they don't do that spot right, like how they fucked it up with Batman v Superman and Justice League and all that, will really determine if the DCU is good or not. And that's why I feel like Clayface is coming out to be that tester. I think he's a good actor to keep with the dark, intense side. These characters are generally a tool to build the world and prop up the main characters. Yes, and I agree. Again, I'm not someone who's into all these villain movies. I really don't think I just don't know how to vibe for someone who is obviously evil, especially someone like Clayface. But we'll see. If the DC's not good, what will happen after? What will the future be? If the DC doesn't happens to fail and be bad, we will never get another fucking DCU style thing again. That's why it's like as much as as much as Supergirl was not as good as I wanted it to be, I was not ready. I wish people would have seen it and not been so fucking hateful about it. That's why I really hope Clayface is good. I really hope Lanterns is good. Man of Tomorrow is probably gonna do fucking gangbusters, and is another gun movie. So I'm hoping those are fucking fantastic. It will be all Batman. It might be. Who knows? Again, it's we at the last Batman stuff we got was technically Justice League, and then before that was Batman v Superman. But the last solo Batman stuff was technically Nolan's stuff, and that was 2012. We didn't get anything of Batman until what 2016? Was it 2016? And then you have the Batman that was fucking phenomenal in 2022, 10 years later, like a proper another solo Batman. Now we're 6 years later for another Batman stuff. You could say the Penguin show was, more Batman, but again, this is happening with everything. Everyone's so critical and hateful and then wonder why so many projects are getting axed. It's not even that they're getting axed. It's just they're not even getting greenlit to even try weird, goofy shit. You know? And that's why it's like the only movies that you go and see are either high, huge budget movies or there's these little shit ones that no one gives a fuck about. And unfortunately, either don't do well, you know? That's why stuff like Obsession or Backrooms or Iron Lung are really crazy to see because they got really big, you know? But yes. Anyways, that's I don't know. I want the DCU to flourish, and I would be fine with having two different Batmans. I know a lot of people seem like they feel like it would be confusing or weird, but I feel like if you had Robert Pattinson's Batman and then you had regular DCU Batman, and you were able to switch off between which Batmans you got a year, I would be happy with that. Honestly, I think if they should make trilogies of big name characters that are loosely connected, like do Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman, and Flash. If those people care about it, though, you know, the problem is, it's like this is the other issue we're going to be dealing with now, right? We're going to have it where people expect that superhero movies, unless explicitly stated, are all connected somehow. We're just going to expect that. You know, that's just what's going to happen. I think that's so boring, though. Having just the trilogies, like DC is at its best when it's not trying to check off the MCU or copy the MCU, and to repeat the same characters over and over. Yeah, I mean, I agree to it. I also agree, but like, I don't know. It's such a hard thing to try to discuss. It's so hard because I'm someone who would be very happy if we just kept getting more of the same stuff and just kept expanding the same universe and getting those adaptations. Even with like Batman Arkham games, I would be fine if we got more Arkham games as we went along, or even had like a battle pass or whatever for constant new DLC to play as. I would love that. Like DC is the it was at its best pre MCU and early MCU when they were making banger animated films and games. I guess, but the thing is, people want live action stuff. There's not everyone's watching animated. Not everyone's playing the games. People want like a proper movie. And the thing is, Batman at its core is just a detective, almost like spy level like movie. Not as actiony, but it's more like figure it out. I don't know. The thing is, though, I don't know if it's about copying the MCU or not. I would agree with you when they were trying to do the Dark Universe, or when they were trying to do the what was the other one that they were trying to get going that failed? I don't remember what it's called anymore. But they were trying to have all these different universes come together. Womp womp. Batman and Superman are the only movies they can make. I mean, unfortunately, but it's again, but there's such a plethora of awesome characters. People that actually care about comics. I mean, but the thing is, James Gunn does care about comics. I think Matt Reeves also cares about comics. Isn't that what you want? What's up, Witchy? Um, I don't know. For me, I would. My whole thing is that I want. How do I say this? Matt Reeves does, but he makes his realistic. Yes, he made his very grounded. Like I said, but I don't. He made his movie grounded, but not in the same way Nolan made his grounded. If that makes sense. Because like in Dark Knight and Dark Knight Rises and all that stuff, it was very much like, how can a normal person basically become Batman? But in the end of the Batman, we saw him like take that whatever thing, the adrenaline thing, that could become Venom. If you read the book, the pre-book before it, there's talks about stuff related to some chemical compound and some other stuff. There's a whole thing like that. I'm tired of realistic superheroes. I mean, I guess, but like, I just I think that a thing with Batman, you have to toe a thin line. You have to figure out how to make it realistic because he is still technically a human, but also not make it so fucking goofy. I like Batman more realistic. He's just a dude with money getting his ass beat. I mean, yeah. I like I said, I just like for me, it's just like one of those things where I feel like you're not gonna see like what the fuck's his name? Character, charismatic ghost or what the fuck his name is, or like a Bloom or whatever, or a Poison Ivy. who fights ninjas. Like Daredevil's grounded, but he's also an acrobat and blind. Yeah, but Daredevil has a power. Like he has a superpower that you've already broke the realism. Daredevil can see with echolocation. Like that's a superpower. Batman can do that, but he's got to build tech for it. That's a dangerous spelling, my guy. I know. I didn't want to comment on it, but Jesus Christ. Did not mean to say that, brother. You got to learn how to spell to a degree. Something. Um, but again, like for me, I would love the Reeves verse to be able to be fully fleshed out. I don't know if we need a full 10 movies or 3 movies, 10 fucking series or whatever. But I would be fine if we had a complimentary Batman who was already ahead with all that stuff, had his sidekicks, was fighting the more fantastical people that we haven't seen before. I do think more fantastical villains make Batman better, though. I agree. Wow, Cole, you're shaping out to be like Tommy G now. Jesus, I'm not going to try and type that out. It's but there's whatever, whatever. So my whole point though is I don't who I mean outside of Batman, who else has been shown as realistic? You know, DC should get like 20-year Batman and just have him play it for like 30 years and do a full Batman life story. Would be sick, would be cool, but you have to. That's the only way you can communicate properly. Wait, what? What? Punisher? But but how is he too realistic? I mean, for what Cole said. Oh, Punisher's a male power fantasy to the max. I mean, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out keyword fantasy. Yes. But I just don't understand how he's more fantastical. I mean, you already have someone like Punisher who's been shot, stabbed, basically beaten to fucking almost death, yet somehow survives. Motherfucker took a shotgun to the chest. Like, what do you mean? At least Batman did, and you know he had a fucking suit on. Even then, he was like, oh, fuck, you know, and that's why he had to take the fucking thing. So I don't know. I don't think Punisher's been is too realistic either. Get a young Andrew who starts with just mob bosses, but over time becomes fantastical to where the fight guy like Ivy and Freeze. I know, but I don't know if I consider Freeze technically a fantastical character. He to me feels more like sci-fi. Basically, he's just a guy with enough wording, created an experimental freeze gun. Boom, you know. But like Poison Ivy is another one who I could see that. I was talking more like characters like who did I write to my buddy? Like I don't know if you would get someone like God, what the fuck's his name? God, I can't believe I can't think of his fucking name now. Why am I not evil? Oh, there you go. Yeah, like I don't think we're gonna see someone like yeah, but I don't think you would see someone like Clay. Marvel leans into magical shit way more. Well, the thing is, even with the first Iron Man, the end of Iron Man 1 shows Thor's hammer already saying that, like, this isn't a realistic shit, dog. There's a fucking magical hammer in the middle of the fucking world. You know, we already know it's not gonna be a really realistic thing. But when it came to Matt Reeves' verse, Matt Reeves very much was showing that like this is what it is. This is Batman doing his detective work, going his whole thing. There was no, there was nothing of people talking about anything fantastic or talking about like you know shit happening in Metropolis that's literally right next, supposedly in the DCU, right next door. You know, or like Clayface, Killer Croc. See, the thing is though, when it comes to some of these people though, it's like you're never gonna see like a gentleman ghost villain. I don't think you'll ever see. I don't even know if you'll even see an Azrael. I don't know if you'll see a Killer Croc in Matt Reeves' verse. I just don't know how do you introduce that character in that universe. My whole point is that that universe feels very, very, very much like we are not able to um like we it's gonna be really weird to try to introduce a fan like it, no one no it doesn't the vibe of Gotham wasn't like people were like, oh man, you know, that's kind of scary. Batman's kind of scary. But do y'all remember that big ass crocodile last week? You know, like no one's fucking feeling that. No one's acting that way. Like, would you be mad if the next Batman there's a new report showing the events of Superman 1? Let me think about that. I don't know. I I really don't want DCU Battinson to be. Or sorry, I don't want DCU Batman to be Battinson. I really don't. I've been against that and every single time it's been brought up. And the other problem, see, this is the other issue though. We have 6 years in between the first movie and the second movie. Who knows what kind of timeline that's going to be? For all we know, that movie's going to walk in and they're going to start off and be like, yeah, so it's been a long time. Batman kind of struggling with stuff. Superman came in, kicked some ass. Lanterns came in, also kicked some ass. And then there's some fucking woman with a sword and doing some crazy shit. You know, they could do that. Or they could be like, Batman has been fighting, you know, he's like, oh, ever since the last thing, more readers started popping up, you know, and then you go from there. Well, so I don't know, or like Lanterns references. Like I said, for me, I think in my personal opinion, the Batman Arkham games are the closest I feel like you could get to a proper detective vibe with the mystical, fantastical vibe. I feel like the Batman 2022 Batman is too much on the detective, realistic, grounded side that it's going to be really hard or really awkward to get the fantastical stuff out. Do you know if Brave and Bold's even ever going to come out? I don't know. That's something I'm really wondering. I'm Who fucking knows? What if they do Secret Wars and they get combined the worlds? That'd be. I mean, I guess, but that's a huge fucking. You're talking about like doing a Crisis on Infinite Earths type of thing. We are not ready for that. So it's either they retcon and say, "Yep, this is Batman. He's our guy," or we move on and we just. I don't know. I don't know. I just think the problem is I think you need to introduce Batman sooner rather than later, and he needs to be a part of more projects. Again, Batman is like Iron Man is a part of everything. So that like even with Endgame with Batman or Iron Man dying, it's gonna make the MCU really weird. And unfortunately, it has been. It's been weird. I don't know. I don't know if we'll ever get a Brave and the Bold. I don't know if we'll ever get a Batman. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm surprised there's been no talks of that. Nothing. That shit got announced. When did that timeline shit get announced? Was that 2023? Yeah, it was announced in 2022. 2022, he announced Batman. We are now almost 4.5 years later. No, it couldn't have been 2022. It had to have been sooner than that because I don't think we were in our house yet. I swear I remember watching that shit at the apartment. Maybe it was 2022. I don't remember watching it. Whatever. Anyways, do you remember when we watched James Gunn announce all the movies he was gonna like the timeline of the DCU when they took over? I swear we watched it at your apartment. I think they should have done a full reshoot instead of a soft reboot. Of what? A soft reboot instead of a soft reboot of what? I cannot remember that at all. Okay. I the DCU. Well, this technically is a full reboot. This isn't just a soft reboot. It's a full on like this is a from the beginning. New Superman, new Batman, new stories, new characters. Like we don't even know if the Suicide Squad that James Gunn made is even a part of the DCU. We know some characters are kind of a part of it, but we don't know if the stuff exactly like if all those things that happen in there are canon. We don't. No, it's not. Peacemaker was in the old also Suicide Squad. Yeah. But Rick Flag talks about how his son was killed by Peacemaker, which was in the new Suicide Squad. Like I said, there's some similarities or there's some things that have happened. We just don't know if how much of it is all canon or not, which is the other issue. Also, Boo, I don't know if he was in the old or new universe. He was in that weird in between. He was one of the last few movies that they were finished making that they were releasing, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, because the Blue Beetle came out the same year as the Flash. So I should shave the mustache off. Fuck no. If I stop the mustache, I'm just gonna grow a full beard again. I'm not shaving my whole face. Fuck that. He isn't allowed to shave right now. Girlfriend said no. Shave the mustache and face and cut the hair? No, I'm not doing all that. If you shave, you'll look like a baby man. Oh, I know I will. I'll look like my mom. Well, I kid, but I need the stabby hairs to grow longer. Yeah, yeah. I will never go completely clean shaven. I don't think this is probably the closest I'll ever get to clean shaven. Even now that my hair, I was thinking about getting my hair cut to being like more of like a modern mullet. And even now, even the thought of doing that has kind of freaked me out. So I don't know if I will or not. I just know it's going to change my look heavily with having my hair cut. I would like to get my hair possibly shorter, like just below my shoulders. Maybe get 4 to 5 inches off. I think the stash fits your face shape better, but then you have to maintain the rest. Yeah, well, that's what I do. That's why I shave it every other week or so. I like having the 5 o'clock shadow kind of look on my face. I like this. It's just I know when it gets too long, I look fucking stupid. Trying to find my profile picture. Like, I'll show you. This is what happens when my face gets way too fucking long. My beard looks like shit. Can we see a picture of you in college or high school? Well, this is what fucking year was this? I don't know. Yuck, no offense. Hey, that's fine. Like I said, my facial hair was way too long. This is not the longest I ever grown it out to be, and it looks like shit. But I wanted to see how long I could get it for. You're talking about high school. I gotta make sure I have one that doesn't fucking dox me. Were you bleaching your hair? Or were you a natural blonde? No. At that time, I used to teach swim lessons to kids in 2 different pools. I used to teach them at my in my in my town I grew up in, as well as a gym I used to work at by my college. And I'd do that uh, 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 each week when I was in college. And because of the chlorine, it would bleach the tips of my hair and some of the tops of my hair, so it made it lighter. What's up, wifey Furiosa? Um, let's see, let's see. All right, let me see if I can show you this one without doxing my fucking self. So I'll show you my graduation picture. I don't think there's anything on here that says where I'm from. So this is me when I. This is the day I after. Or is it? No, this is the day I graduated high school. This is what I looked like. Clean shaven, not long hair, wearing contacts, the whole fucking thing. So a free bleaching session, I guess. Where's the middle school and baby picture at? I do have a baby picture. I probably do have a middle school one too, to be honest. I'll have to look though. I do probably have it on my computer. Look at all the light in your eyes. I don't know, man. I was heavily bullied in high school, and I was ready to fucking leave. Ain't no way that you, bro. That's not. I mean, that's me, man. That's me. I don't know what to tell you. Here, let me see if I can find a different one. Let's see. What's this? Here's another one. This is before I graduated. This is a few months before I graduated high school. This is when I was performing in an ensemble. You had a major glow up. Well, I appreciate you saying that. I kind of just moved on from this whole fucking thing. I felt too fucking basic. I couldn't do it anymore. Odd comment, but you look really clean in that pic. Fresh, like freshly showered. Damn, I shower every day. I'm a fucking weirdo about that shit. Hannah can even fucking attest. I'm a fucking weirdo when it comes to this shit. There's even times where I have stream, like before I stream, I'm like, I got to shower, dude. They're gonna know I'm fucking greasy. I gotta shower. All right, let's see. Now, can I show this without showing my hoodie?
Tough time never lasts.
Oh my gosh.
Only tough people last.
Thank you very much for this. He's very clean, especially his hair. Yeah, I'm very anal about it. But you weren't even ugly, so it kind of wasn't a glow up. You just grew up. Yeah. Like, so here's me, freshman year of high school. Between like Christmas of freshman year of high school. This is what I looked like. I have to hide, and there's me as like a fucking toddler. Well, I guess not toddler, like a younger kid. That's what I used to look like in freshman year of high school when I first got it. This is 2010, right before 2011, and then this is me as a baby. Now we just gotta draw some fucking beard and some glasses, some tattoos on his face, and then you got me. Hey man, it'll come for all of us. Age will get us. The worst part is you're gonna reach an age, Cole, and then you're never gonna think you've aged because you'll always think you're still that age. I still think I'm 23 to 25. I've been asked how old I am, and I go immediately to 23. I'm fucking 30 now. So, yeah. So, trying to see if there's even a better middle school picture. I know I have one. I just don't know. Ugh. Oh, you wanted to see college? I can show you my college graduation. Oh, I can also show you the last time I had last time I ever had short hair and no beard. Oh gosh. Maybe I don't have middle school. I thought I did. God, I look like a fucking nerd, dude. I think the pandemic definitely changed how time worked these past 6 years. Oh, I agree with that too. I was 55. He's lying. God, if I'm 55 and I look like this, fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. All right, so this is what I looked like when I graduated college. This is the day I graduated college. This is what I looked like the day I graduated college. Nothing has changed since then. I did lose weight in my face though, I think. I like to think I did. I look like a fucking nerd though. Jesus Christ. Actually, guys, I know what E equals MC squared. I know what that means. Actually, your face leans out with age too. That's true. Oh, your average blonde chick. Yeah, what's up? Yep. Yeah. All right, let me see. And then, oh yeah, no, I can show this one too. And this is the last time I ever had short hair. This was 2015. Last summer of 2015 is the last time I was like, we're not doing this anymore. No more hair. No more haircuts, I should say. No more clean shaven face. We're gonna go full fucking hog. You look like a redditor in that. Probably sounds about right, right? Guys, I gotta get back home. I gotta moderate the Discord, guys. Oh, hello, kitten. Uh, kitten, Daddy played with his katana a little too hard, and I need you to take him to the hospital. Kitten. Dimple. Yeah. Ugh. What a pure young soul. Sure. I don't know if I was pure and young at that age, but I was young, not pure though. Oh, yeah. I also didn't get tattooed until the end of this summer, so I wasn't even tattooed yet. The way you make those voice sounds way too good. Oh, it takes years. It takes years. I'm usually not really good at voice stuff. I just think about it and I go, I think this is what it would sound like. I was definitely a fuckboy in college. No, I wasn't. Brother, the one of my few unfortunate regrets is that because I was so unfortunately very anxious, I had very bad anxiety in college. I also was very determined in setting myself up that I didn't allow myself to I don't want to say enjoy college, but I didn't do as much as I probably should have, if that makes sense. And so because of that, I what do you call it? Because I worked 3 jobs consistently for the last I think 2.5 years of my college. Before that, it was two. When I wasn't working my swimming job because that was a seasonal thing, I was working a Christmas like retail job where I worked at Toys R Us and Best Buy. Like I didn't go to house parties. I did date, but the only 2 girls I dated was the girl I'm dating now and then the one before that. Like for me, I am not someone like Ian who's fucking around with shit like that. I was way too nervous and anxious to fuck around with any of that stuff. The idea of getting some sort of disease or to have a kid on me when I'm trying to get my life started, scared the shit out of me. And I was like, I ain't fucking with that shit. The first time they came to my dorm in college, I was so nervous I couldn't get you, you know. Thank God we did nothing that night. That's fair. I get you. I'm gonna be a frick boy with my strap, Ian Stray. Yeah. So, yeah, I like I said. So for me, it was just more like the thing is, I was also so anxious. I didn't make any friends in college. It's funny, like the person I'm most close with from college now is someone I accidentally started a job with, or who was already in that job before me. I just happened to have walked in, and like I said, after the end of college is when I started to really gain my charisma and lose my anxiousness. So don't be and girls and staff and just wanting to make out. God, those softball girls are great. Jesus Christ. No, I didn't do any of that shit. First of all, my confidence levels in college as well were fucking done. Fucking down. Dude, I can tell you all this. Unfortunately, I wish I had it saved, but the first line I sent Hannah was the dumbest shit I've ever said. Not dumb in like the content, just I felt so stupid. Because I used to be on all the fucking dating apps, Tinder, OkCupid, Bumble, all that shit. And the thing I sent Hannah, I was like, hey, are your eyes green? And she's like, they are. And I said, did you know that only 5% of girls with red hair have green eyes? And then she's like, no, I didn't. And I went, fucking dumb, dumb, stupid fucking idiot. And then, and then she messaged me and said, get the fuck out of my life. No, I'm just kidding. That's not what happened. But that would have been funny if she did. Did you know I love a fun fact? I felt so stupid. First time I walked into class, college, the yams were insane. What was your pickup line? It wasn't, I've never had a pickup line. That's the thing. Anytime as I do it with here, I like to have conversations that are deep. I don't care. I think pickup lines are beneath me as much as, a lot of people don't like that. Cough off a fun fact or I'm out of here. Yeah, right. You threw a fishing hook blind with no bait and managed to catch a megalodon. Yeah, now fucking almost 9 years later, she plays Dead by Daylight with me on stream. Yeah, that's what happens, guys. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's how it be. That's how it be. God, yeah, I don't even know if I have any other pictures like that. I don't know if I ever took any middle school pictures. Maybe that's yeah. You need to do the Miles Morales hey. I don't know what that one is. As long as your driver has 4 months. That's alright though. You're young enough for that shit doesn't matter right now. I mean, it doesn't. I mean, the girl I dated before Hannah, um, she already had her life planned out, and I was just like, hopefully we've passed all our classes this semester. And she was like, I'm gonna get married, we're gonna have kids, we're gonna buy a house, we're gonna do all this. And I was like, whoa, I don't know if I want to do any of that. That sounds awful. But cool, dog. And then we tried a long distance thing, did not work out. I panicked. She was above me with that shit, and then yeah. I also got unfortunately infected with my mom's mindset, which was very toxic. The saying hey in a weird masculine awkward way. Oh, go back in your text and look at all the stuff you sent her. I don't. The thing is, I when I sent her this shit to Hannah, it was on a different app. I don't even have that app anymore. I deleted that shit as soon as Hannah and I were officially dating. Saying hey, no, yeah, there you go. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I don't have all that stuff, and unfortunately, my phone deletes stuff after like 1,000 messages or whatever. I could try to download the app. I don't even know if the app even exists anymore. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Anyways, but yeah. And you have to drag it out kind of. I don't not sure. I'm not. I'll figure it out. How with the girls I date? I go off looks. I'm always trying to date the hottest and most athletic girls. Yeah, but that's not sustainable. That's good to maybe get your dick wet, but that's not sustainable. unfortunately. It's just not sustainable. I'm date the people in my nation, my imagination. In my nation, my imagination. Okay. So I'm switching to goth. Gotta bang some two to get my priorities set straight. This is why I never want to date again. I fucking I don't know if dating sounds awful, man. Hearing how some people's priorities are and how people feel about things, and especially dating at the age we're at, I don't know. It's very hard making friends out here, man. Hear how to trying to fucking date out here? Oh, fuck that. And you just like coming in. Ian's not even here. Stop doing that. But dude, you just want me to bust in her, dog. Fuck. I would be on a pop the balloon. No, no, no popping the balloon. No, no, no. I do have I did find a picture of me in middle school. Holy fuck. Damn. I guess I did have one. Son of a bitch. I didn't think I did. I was definitely a bottom. Well, how else am I supposed to hold the women up? I have to be on bottom. How else do I support women without being on bottom? Duh. Well, that's not how bottom works. What? No, that's not how it works. Baddie's a BDSM dom. She can answer that question. You can answer that. So are you a team boobs or butt? Why would we talk about boobs or butt, man? What about her personality? Definitely boobs. Wasn't a question. It was a statement. I guess it was. I thought she was. Oh, I thought there was a question mark. Never mind. Never mind. It is a statement. It's been stated. Yes, ma'am. I know it's true. Whoa, you don't know shit. Usually, what happens is Hannah comes home and then sees me getting ready for work, and she just goes, "Wow, how's it going, honey?" And then she cracks me right across the face every time. She comes in with her fucking bat and just whaps. It just gets me in the back. Fuck person. If she beats me as fine as the titties jig. Oh man, you haven't had enough. You haven't had enough bad relationships to understand how bad that is, or you just don't care, which is also fine. Whatever you're into, dog, go fucking nuts. I'm not here to judge. I know someone who, I know many people have jumped into relationships really fast and seem to be in really not good spots for them. But this is why men rage ban on the internet. Oh no. They rage bait just to feel something. Uh, or how I get really bored quick, so sex becomes boring. Jesus Christ. See? Fucking Gen Alpha bullshit. Gen Alpha, Gen Z bullshit. I can't believe you fucking just said that shit. My attention span's so fucked. I can't even enjoy the act that I want to partake in. Oh my god. Man, I can't afford a dom. Crazy. Tommy G definitely needs a dom. Tommy G needs a fucking life, like a real, no, not life, a reality check. That motherfucker needs a reality check. Motherfucker weird as hell. Dude, I cracked this on girls so many times she couldn't make me finish. that's an issue. That is maybe you're gay. Have you ever let a T girl go at you? Or maybe another man? I'm just saying. No judgment. Maybe she needs to step on your balls. I don't know. A you problem, not a her problem, by the way. Yes, that's what I'm trying to. In fact, everyone needs it down, especially Cole. But his mom needs to be strictly into pegging, so he can't. Oh, we need to get him to pegging. Oh, that's right. We got to get into this. Yes, yes. Let's figure this out, homie. You try not doing anything to yourself for at least a week, and then try doing something with a woman. I bet that'll fix your problem. I promise. Just saying. You give me the vibes that you're cracking your own shit probably 12 times a day. Well, she never sucked it and we only did one position. She wouldn't let me do anything else. Okay, well that's a different thing. So don't jerk it. Yes. Maybe Ash's connoisseur of these of those arts. I don't know. I don't know Ash well enough. No porn, no masturbating, no overly sexualized goth girls. Yes. You have to I guess the best way to say this is desensitize yourself. You have to desensitize yourself. If you can desensitize yourself from those things that Hannah just listed, I promise you, she will look at you a little weird and you go, like how I play Marvel Rivals. Marvel, I fucking hate these stupid fucking games, stupid over sexualized games. This is why. This is why. Now, because of this, you play Marvel Rivals, you fucking lose your goddamn balls. And then when you actually are with a real world human being, you sit there, she feels like garbage because she couldn't finish it for you. And then you look at her like, you kind of suck. This makes me never want to play that game again. That makes sense. That's fair. I didn't really play that much anyways. I can talk all I want about these stuff. I'm bursting if someone stares at me too hard. I mean, sure, Lolly. It's a her problem. I'm just better. I guess. If you require her to like go down on you, it's a you. And you know what you could have done? If she was like, I'm only doing this one position, you could have been like, all right, I don't really want to do this then. Like she finished in like 20 seconds. All right, I feel like we're in a fantastical land now. And this is all bullshit. Trying to sound assholey, Cole. Yeah. 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 I mean, the thing is, you didn't have to consent to this. I assume she told you. No, I'm not. She was easy. I hope no one makes you finish and they do every time. Yeah, they leave, get up. That was fun. Bye. Blue balls. I'm still going to the. I'm still going. She wanted to stop. Yeah, man, you need to go on a spiritual journey. Yeah, see, Cole, these are those moments where I go, I don't know if you should have said any of this. I don't think you should have said any of this. I also don't like girls that don't moan. It's awkward if they don't. This is how I know. These are those moments where I sit there and I go, I have grown older. I have matured. But I've also never felt that way, so I don't know. I'm I've matured. I have grown up. For me, every single time I've ever had any romantic relationship with a woman, I've always made them the priority. If I don't finish, that's all right. As long as they were able to, that's cool. I can always do stuff to whatever I need to later. But I've never turned around and been like, "You fucking suck for not doing this to me. You suck, bitch." I've never been that way. Like I do it What the fuck does that mean? I like to do it to be best. If it's not the best, then it's a failure. What? Cole's lying. He's never been with a woman. He has to be rage baiting. He's definitely rage baiting the women in this shit, dog. Holy fuck. Holy shit. See, these are those moments, man, where I go, oh god, is the manosphere that bad? Maybe it's just I don't know. I he's acting like Christian Bale in American Psycho. Where he's staring at himself, going like that's the vibes I'm getting. Oh man, that bad. It's crazy, crazy. I'm not even. I've done that before. Oh, like post him out posing. I'm not bad actually. Unfortunately I have no idea how to respond to any of this because my actual opinions I know will probably be not what should be heard. So you gotta realize, sure, dude, cool. You might be attracted to yourself. I don't know if I want to participate in this conversation. I think there's an age gap here with maturity, and I don't know how to explain to you without I don't know. Literally, lolly. I it just ain't got it anymore. No, it just sounds like you don't respect women and you expect them to be at your beck and call, and if they don't do it well enough, it's on them, and you have no self reflection of like, what could I have done better? I'm just saying. Nobody fucks harder than Bob, and he's never flexed on me. Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? Oh no! Favorite chair. Oh, I just look at Hannah. Cool. You didn't make me come. What the fuck? You're sleeping outside. No, I do respect. I'm just really good at it. I want someone on my standard, brother. That's not how. I mean, there's a difference of wanting someone you can be physically attractive or not attractive. What the fuck's the term? Physically match with. But again, so to give you some of my own experience, one of the first girls I ever dated out of high school was someone who was dumb as bricks. I hate to be this way and I feel really bad. She was really stupid. But the physical side of things was fine. It was enjoyable. It was what I wanted. Her being so dumb fucked up the physical side 100%. I realized she was not someone I could spend my life with. So I like athletic sports girls. You like athletic sports girls so because they can last? What the fuck? Some women do not like things like that. Yeah. Well, doesn't come generally start stopping his feet. Do you have specific needs that always need to be communicated prior? Yep. His ear starts blowing steam. He got that fucking 1920s Steamboat Willie look. I also find that's fine. I think a lot of people find attractive women attractive. Like breaking news, everyone. Water's wet. No kidding. See, when guys say like this, it's giving I hate women. So I'm saying it's giving I see women as an object and they didn't do exactly what I wanted. Like I've dated a lot of swimmers. Okay. The thing is, you can feel disappointed. That's fine. That's how things go. I don't think all of us have ever. I don't think any of us have not felt disappointment with certain experiences. I don't wait. Women, I love my mom. Brother, that's like saying I'm not racist. I have a black friend. What? Well, you're too obsessed with a fantastic woman that'll never exist because of the standard Gooner games gives you. It's not even just the standard Gooner games. It's like it's the unfortunate society where to bring your mom into this. Um, maybe once I'm in my mid 20s, that will change. Oh, once. Poor mom. I've watched. Yeah, that's fine. I think I probably have as well. But like, I don't know, man. It's so weird. I like this. I don't know if I've ever told anyone this. I mean, I probably have told Hannah, to be honest. Me watching those films has allowed me to become someone who recognizes that, like, how do I say this? Look, watching those videos, I've never have seen the woman actually feel like they're enjoying what's going on. It's either extremely overly acted and or it's very clear that they're not. And it's like, for me, it's like I've never wanted to amount to the point where like that other person feels disappointed because of me. I'm fine with taking the punches, whether I don't finish, or they only want one thing, whatever. I would rather be a servant to the other person than worry about my personal needs. Dude, there's no way. First of all, it's gross. Secondly, no way someone after 1,000 men were doing that. And she was after doing that, she was enjoying it. No fucking way. Alphabet leg. Yeah, that was over the line. My bad. It's not about over the line, dude. I'm just saying is, even if you dog, even if you might understand this whole, I don't know if the girls will or not. Well, maybe they will. Have you ever had it where you've jorked off 6 or 7 times within the day, and at the end of the fifth one, your dick kind of hurts a little bit? I don't know if all the names you could have dropped. I know. That's what I'm talking about. You're telling me now? Imagine doing that with 1,000 jerk offs. Do you think your dick's feeling good after that? 1,000, and I'm not exaggerating because that's what she did. You're telling me your dick won't look like a shriveled up shrimp? That's also probably going to be bruised as hell. Probably with some burst up fucking blood vessels. Also, I'll say sometimes after that, I feel like shit. That's your post nut clarity. That's your listen to it. It's your conscience. It's your conscience. Listen to it. I'm glad you have one. It means you're not a psychopath or a sociopath. Listen to it. It's her job is literally that's her job is literally exhausting. Yeah, she doesn't make money. That's your mind after the dopamine is gone. So the girl I'm cracking tomorrow, I need to follow the post nut clarity in the moment. There's a reason why it's called clarity. There's a reason. Think about the feeling and feel why you think. Try to think about why you feel that way. There's been times I've done stuff with Hannah and I've looked at her and I said, I am so sorry I was like that with you. That was awful. And she will either forgive me or she'll be like, that wasn't bad. But I know why I felt the way I did. Now I'm talking about mainly obviously doing fornication, but ugh, communication is everything. Yeah. I would also say before you crack this girl tomorrow, Jesus Christ, sounds so fucking stupid. Like I do good every time, but I still feel it. But what does that mean though, dude? I do good every time? What does that mean? What is good for you? What is giving you satisfaction that you can say, I was good? Cha-ching! You know, how do you do that? Yeah, make sure this girl knows that what you're after and what you're looking for. 100%. 100%. She finishes. But you just bitched about how that, like, I do, like, posting because there your mind without the end goal of reaching already. That shows the feelings you feel about her beyond the physical. Yeah. She finishes first, and if I'm really working up as a sweat. Oh. It's just, I think the thing that's really hard to talk about is that I think your priorities are really weird. Yeah, you're being hard enough that it needs to be. That's why some men leave me after some men say to be to come with a girl, some cry. See, and this is the thing is like this is why these are those moments where like why I never like talking about this stuff with other men because I hear this and I'm like my mind just goes, what? Yeah, I know you switch up. You switch up with everything. It's really hard to fucking have a conversation sometimes. Make this more high event possible with no care for emotional stability. Like, the thing is, I want to make sure it's understandable that like two consenting adults can gladly just fucking just hammer their shit together. Who gives a fuck? But when one side has higher expectations, let's say, than the other, that's where the weird imbalance comes in. Well, I just don't know. I don't know how else to, like what's a better way to explain this? If someone again hammer their shit together, I mean that's what it is, right? At the end of the day, it's just one thing going into the other, and it's just you know, it just is what it is. But at the end of the day, like for me, if I was with like hypothetically now, if I was with a woman, just randomly hooking up with a woman, and like I was like, hey, I guess what's a better way to say this? It's kind of like the whole bullshit thing that goes on where you know the woman goes, "Did you bring protection?" And then the guy's like, "No, I forgot it." You know, and it's like, well, the expectations are you're going to use protection, and now you're in this weird spot where hormones are fucking raging, and you're ready to go, and you either have to make a judgment of like, I guess we're not doing this, or you take the risk. And now it's going to be weird because your conscience is going to be like, after with post nut clarity, you're going to, you're both are going to be like, fuck, we shouldn't have done that. Probably how Ian felt with his girlfriend, or not ex girlfriend. Like me and Taiwan girl had so much it ruined the relationship all because it all became was that, and that's what I'm saying. That's the side I'm talking about. That is that you can have and want someone who can physically match with you, but if you don't have the emotional side of things, I guess it depends if you want a relationship though. Everything I'm saying doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. Like I hate to be that way. It doesn't fucking matter. Again, if you guys y'all just want to fucking blast each other shit off, I mean, who gives a fuck about emotions at that point? But if you're trying to have a relationship, you need to be able to mentally be cool with each other as well as physically. There's a reason I've been with Hannah for 9 years. I love that woman with all my heart. I can't imagine being with another person other than her. And that's why it's like, but I find her as one of the most attractive women I have ever been with and will probably ever be with. So, and that's why it's like, I know she'll play video games with me. We can talk about our stuff. We both have our own interests. I think we have a great relationship. We have communication issues. I'm not going to lie about that, but we work through them. But physically, I think we match perfectly. But we have communicated what our preferences are, what kind of things we enjoy, what we don't enjoy, tried new things, you know, stuck with the classics. Just how it is. Sorry, Hannah, if you don't want me saying any of this, I'm really sorry. But one time we cracked 12 times in one day. That's fine. And so we're seeing these type of mindsets of men. Makes you wonder how they got this. Like the movie. Well, this is the thing. This is one of those things where, like, don't get me wrong. The first time Cole ever came to my chat and started talking about some stuff like real serious shit, I was like, damn, hell yeah, this guy hasn't been fucking brainwashed. Thank fucking God. Because the thing that really sucks is having some people come in who are like brainwashed by the manosphere, and that shit sucks. I hate the manosphere. I hate what it's done to a lot of young men and what expectations have come out because of it. Sorry, Hannah, about getting stuck in sex ed. Very important. I'm just trying to explain that I feel like me and Hannah have a very healthy relationship. It has its bumps. Someone be respectful and communicative. Yeah. But again, my whole thing is it's like if you're someone if your sex drive, unfortunately, Cole, your sex drive is at its highest right now. That shit's gonna fucking just now. It's not gonna go down as drastically as you think, but there's gonna become a time where you're gonna be like, I didn't, I didn't jerk off 3 times today. That's a first. Huh? I didn't even do it last night. Huh? That's gonna happen. Look, exactly. Like, look at me and Alfred, 10 years strong. Gross. Camera so like I'm not gonna say she did bad. Yeah, but you have animosity towards her. One day I'm just gonna stop in the middle of my goon. No, that won't happen. And if you do, that's even crazier. No, what I'm saying is you're at your highest you will be with your sex drive, just like women in their 30s are at the highest with their sex drive. Speaking of which, you should probably date 30-year-old women if you need someone with that kind of shit. Just saying. She'll probably be able to take care of you afterwards too. She'll probably be like, yo, let's go get some Taco Bell. And you'll be like, oh, fuck yeah. And probably stick the burrito on your dick or some shit. Cool it off. Or or warm it up. I don't know. Oh, motherfucker. There's 30-year-old women who are not MILFs. They're just a 30-year-old woman. Okay, I'm a date a MILF app. Sure, dude. I was just saying. MILF is meant to be moms, right? Well, that's why I was saying that. I work with a bunch of women who do not have kids who are 30 years old or around 30 years old. I'm just saying. The idea is if you have to find need someone who is that high of sex drive, that might be where you should look first. Someone around that age. She'd make me dino nuggets afterward. Sure. There you go. I wasn't going to go that fucking way with it. I was just saying, you know, if you need that energy, but because then you'll find ones who are not athletic and will still be like, hey, come on, fucking 12? Fucking, that's baby shit numbers. Let's do 13, 14. Let's keep going. And then you're going to be sitting there going like, no, no more. And she's like, fucking, come here. And you're going to be like, no, no more. No, please, please. I'm hurting in a pool of sweat. My dick going to fall off. You're creating stretch marks. Ah. So you immediately turned what you said about ladies sexually in some sort of way because that term did not come from a sexual place. I was just trying to maybe I should just date a bop. I don't know what a bop is. I've never heard that term before. This is where I show my age now. I'm also not in the dating pool, so nor am I worried about over sexualizing people. When the fuck will Bob is a lady who sleeps around a lot? Is that what that is? I've never heard of that before. Oh no, Hannah said, "Oh my god, oh fuck, I'm that ignorant, fuck." So call you two would get together. I guess I'm glad my man doesn't know what a bop house is. I don't. I've never heard of that. But a porn star be good for me or a stripper? I no, because you got. I don't know. I've never dated a stripper or a porn star. I don't know. I don't think they would be. I was talking about someone who has a. I was saying you should just find someone who has a high sex drive because that sounds like what you need. Guess, guess what? Most strippers are gay. I didn't know that. Connection with your soul and a year of straight non-sexuality would be good for you. I don't know if we need to go that aggressive. I just think it's just one of those things where it's like I think you just need to be more in tune with your sexuality in general and also what having a healthy sexual relationship with anyone is like. Like teachers never want kids, leave that shit at work. Well, just becomes a stripper. But like a girl gets passed around that would be good for me. No, that's not what I'm saying. I mean, and it doesn't matter if they get passed around a lot or whatever. That doesn't fucking matter. You keep saying to get one with you become it. You keep saying to get with one, you become it. No, my whole point is you clearly have an expectation with whatever relationship you're in, and you've now found it sounds like you found one extreme that you didn't like, but you also don't like the other, I guess, extreme. So you need to find I think you need to be celibate. Oh fuck for a minute. I mean, I also agree with that. That way you'll get a bunch of women while also getting money. Oh god. If you become a stripper, you become a stripper for gay men, like a gay stripper. I see. Go on the mountain and stay there. You gotta have a nice pair of boobs. Oh, see, you're not giving, dude. I responded to the wrong thing. No, clearly you did. I was like, what the fuck? It's fine, whatever. I'm just saying is I think you need to do some self reflection and you need to like take some get some books, read some articles, watch some. I don't know if you should watch some influencers. Like a wrestler would be good for me. I don't know. I don't know who would be good for you. Go to therapy, bro. That maybe. Basically, Cole, and I'm not trying to say this in a mean way. You're giving me vibes that you're a sex pest. That's what I'm hearing. Yeah, I understand him. I know. I know. I know. See, this is when I hear women go, "Yeah, all men." I go, "Fuck, a sex pest." Someone. I'm gonna give you a proper definition and not the. What Okay, maybe this isn't the proper thing. Oh, here it is. Oh, the Urban Dictionary is the one I was looking for. Is a person that overly sexual with people that do want. I should say. Well, how did I say this? A sex pest is a person that overly sexual with people that do not want their advances. They may say things that make people uncomfortable or send unsolicited nudes. I don't know about that, but they're not usually aware of their sex pester. Should I take like 3 months without sex and see how I feel? No, you just gotta go with moderation, and you have to. I would say you just have to educate yourself, dude. I'm not trying to sit here and make you feel like you need to be like oppress your sexual feelings or desires. I'm not saying that, but like for me, it's one of those things where it's like you keep. I say like, oh, it sounds like you don't respect women, and then you say, no, I do, but they have to have big boobs, and it's like, okay, I'm glad that you just reduced it to being a physical need. Was it manosphere, but the sexual side, I don't even know if it's that. But it's just like I think you just need to like. It just sounds like you. It sounds like you dehumanize these women when you have sex with them, and that's the issue. That it's hard. Oh, well, I don't know if you're fucking around. You've said some wild shit tonight. Then I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I said, I feel like if I had more women in this chat, they would all be dogging on you and more than the ones that already are. So, most of the time I rage bait. Well, motherfucker, what are we serious about and what are we actual about? Because unfortunately, Anthony, what the fuck are you doing? He's Anna will know what I'm talking about. Lewis is on each side of the green screen below me, so all I see is his butt, and the other half is on the other side of the green screen. I don't even know if the camera would even show you. Could I? Could it? Let's see. Let's see. Can you see that down there? No, it's all dark. Damn it. Can I pull it? Can I? Oh, we might be able to. Let's see. Oh, shit. Damn. It's too fucking dark. That's all right. Oh, wait a minute. I can do this. There we go. There he is. Oh, it's just his butt on the other side of the green screen. There we go. Ah. There we go. This whole conversation was based off of air. I don't fucking know. Just half his butt's hanging out from the other side of the thing. It's so fucking goofy looking. Right, Lewis? But I'm also wishing to have more. That's better. Like if I have a lot, I'm not like acting like an asshole after. But you were internally are. My point is that you're internalizing it. You're internalizing being an asshole. You're internalizing the feelings you feel. Like even with this last girl that you just told me about that didn't do anything to you physically and wanted one position. It's like you might, yeah, I can understand you feel kind of disappointed because you were hoping for more, but you internalized it. And instead of just being like, damn, this sucks, let's move on, it was what it was. I feel like you're chasing impossible. It isn't something that needs to be topped every time. It can just be enjoyed. Yes. And me entertaining it makes it worse, so that ruins the relash, the relish. These things will only harm you and the others in the long run. It's just like the problem is my only issue is that I don't want you to internalize some of these feelings because I don't want it to be where the next girl you're with, you go, that last bitch didn't fucking suck me off. This one better, or it's gonna also be shit. And then that becomes a bigger snowball and it snowballs, and it's like to the point where you go, all these women are fucking suck. They don't do anything. They just want me to, fuck them until they come and then leave me alone. And it's like, don't, you sound like a chud yourself, motherfucker. You keep talking about chuds. You sound like one. Yeah, even if someone make out says something that needs to be crazy, you don't need to throw hay at her in the air and flip her backwards. I don't even know if they would even have been open to other things after building trust. Yes, you don't even know if they would have been open to other things after building trust. Exactly. And eventually you might just end up gay. That's where all roads land. All the end. It's crazy. It's 2026 and people are still attracted to women? What the fuck? That's weird as well. Ugh. Anyways. Again, at the end of the day, I am not trying to sit here and tell you to be abstinent. I would not end up gay. I think it's just being jokes, dude. I don't think so. I was just making a joke. Well, Lolly was, and then I just kind of went with it. No one means a gag on a Reddit sideways right away or at all. Just saying. Well, just job your love and love your job. Job your love. Uh, I I think that's how you should go into all these situations. I think you should not go with any. My mindset whenever I do anything like this, I mean, yes, you're correct. My mindset, this was even before Hannah and also during Hannah. I am just happy she wants to do that. I'm just excited that we get to do that. I go, whatever, however we get to do it, awesome. Because any rejections I get from her hurt like a fucking stabbing, like it's stabbing my asshole. It feels awful. I feel like shit and I feel bad. So when she wants to do it and wants to go forward with it, it's awesome. I feel amazing. And I have no expectations other than let's just have fun. You know, every now and then a little like, hey, is this good for you? Is there anything else you want me to do differently? But, you know, that's the first time I did, yeah, the first time I did, I was so happy, but like, it's like an addiction. I get it. I get it. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what we want. Don't expect anything. It might feel more satisfying in the end. Yeah. But also, it's communication, man. It's just communication. If you want to go further with it, you should be like, hey, are you cool with this? Hey, do I have consent with this? Hey, what would you like? Hey, yada, yada, yada. It's like jerking off. I mean, sure. But jerking off is one of those things where like you control that. It's not the other way around, you know? You're not doing it for the right reasons. The thing is, I don't even know if you can say the right reasons. Again, at the end of the day, two consenting adults can hammer their shit together just to fulfill their needs. That's fine. It's always fine. It's always been fine. As long as they're both consenting, it's cool. But it can get weird if you're expecting her to fucking twist your balls, give you testicular torsion, heal it up, and then, flick your dick until it flies off the actual bell end. And then she does it, and you're like, I was upset. Why'd you didn't do that? She's a bitch. Like, of course it's gonna be upset. As long as they're both 18. Well, yes, obviously. Unfortunately, the age of consent is different in each country, so is different in different countries. So, but yes, ideally, it's not with a child or a minor or underage. But I wasn't even, yeah. Anyways, the main thing is just lasting long. But you don't need to last long. You don't need to last long. Obviously, you don't want it to be like 30 seconds, but like you don't need it to be 30 hours. Especially for us men. I don't know about women, but for us men, there's a reason they say that if you have an erection that lasts longer than 4 hours, you have to seek medical help because the blood that is used for your erection does not get circulated within the rest of your body. So then you have it where the blood in your dick is dying, which means your dick is dying. Yes, it's always been okay. It is. And if someone makes fun of you for only lasting 5 minutes, they're a piece of shit. To us, if she's already gone off, it doesn't need to be a whole performance at that point. No, not at all. God, my eyes are drying out. I gotta get off soon. It's been fucking 4 hours. Fuck. Gotta confess. Oh boy. Here we go. He's gonna say some more heinous ass shit. He's gonna say he was rage baiting. I can't wait. A real, a real reason I wait. A reason why I say these things is because the first time I did, she just left me for not lasting long. Like we had a hotel and everything. See, but that's a traumatic event. And I understand. I understand feeling the trauma from that and dealing with that. I really do. But did she know it was your first time? Did she know? I want to say that. I wanted to say that before I move on with what I'm going to say because I'm going to say some things and I don't want it to be like, well, actually, I lied. I go, oh fuck. knew it was something unresolved. Oh, yes, and she acted like she was okay with it, but lied. Okay, but that's her being a piece of shit. That's with her. That's the thing is, she did what you do to women. What she did that to you, so you do it to women back. Oh, she finished what I didn't. Fuck her. She went, damn, he lasted 2 minutes? Fuck this guy. That's literally. Uh, I didn't know. You're probably right, Lyle. I probably missed it, though, unfortunately. Listen, some dude came in his pants after his girlfriend touched his leg. In high school, after his girlfriend touched his leg. It makes sense now. That's not how you spell sense, but yep, it does make sense. Um, yes, I hope it does, though. Honestly, kind of sweet and way more good than the fuck boys. I've never prematurely come. That's fucking weird. I'm just kidding. Well, no, I'm not kidding about the first part. The second part is I'm kidding. It's not weird. It's fine. It's natural. Jesus Christ. This motherfucker is constantly banging every other day from what it sounds like, but he doesn't know how to spell half the shit he says. You're only allowed to come if you know how to spell sense. Like she knew because the first 3 times she came to my dorm, all I did was suck her boob. She knew I was a noob. Good. I'm not laughing at you. I'm just imagining. I'm just imagining a girl come into my room, and all I do is pull her shirt up and go, "Mama, bye." It's all right. It's just really fucking funny to think about that. Oh my god. Oh fuck. That was so fucking funny. Oh Ash. Ash. Ah god. Let's just say there's a we're having a very that's also why I'm a blue guy. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. No way. What a time to come in. Unresolved trauma, so he's hypersexual. That's a pretty good way to fucking, yeah. Hoping you knew someone into pegging. There's also 3 hours. Oh, no, brother. No way. No way. 3 hours? Brother, her boobs were probably fucking purple at the end of that shit. What? She probably left and was like, fuck me, dude. What the hell's wrong with him? I mean, I've done it before, no issue. Oh, hell yeah. We got Ash, who's very sexually free. Let's fucking go. We watched movies. We watched Wally. Wally was like sitting there doing the whole thing with the plant, trying to hit up his robot girlfriend, and it's just Cole going. Oh, she's just sitting there going like rubbing aloe vera on the other one because it hurts. Wait, Terrifier 2? You're sitting there? You're sitting there watching Terrifier 2, homie slicing her from the crotch down, and you're just like on her boobs? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, that was pretty cool. I have dominated some very happy people in the past. Anyway. Oh my god, what the fuck? That's so fucking funny. Wait, how many fucking movies are you watching, dog? I thought you said it was 3 hours of that. I mean, I got laid during the most recent wrong turn. What does that mean? The 3 times? Jesus. Oh my god. That's crazy. I don't even know if I could do that to anyone, whether it was a woman or not. I don't think I could suck on someone's boobs for fucking 3 hours or suck on anything for 3 hours straight. Are you kidding me? Wrong Turn is a cannibal shitty horror movie. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I have no idea what that is. Yeah, but Ash, I feel like that's just your vibe. I feel like that's your vibe. I'm not trying to be offensive. I just get that's the vibe I get from you. Wait, wait. It want that it was Hotel Transylvania, the Adam Sandler Dracula movie. Oh, I don't think it matters what movie it is. I don't think that fucking matters. It's funny, but I don't think it matters. Again, I'm sorry. She didn't respect you. I am too sensitive for that. All right, Hannah. Well, let's make it you not so sensitive to that, and then we'll see what happens. We'll see how long I last with my mouth. And then after like 3 minutes, I go, "Oh, my mouth hurts. No more. We're done. Moving on. Moving on. Let's go get margaritas." Also, as a mother, men doing that for give me the ick. Uh oh. I mean, I also had a guy take me to see some James Bond movie. I got bored because not actually first time having sex in a movie theater. We don't include the drive-in. I feel like everyone's banging at the drive-in. What's so funny about me sucking moves for 3 hours? It's funny because I don't know anyone who can do that for 3 hours. That's crazy. That's why it's funny. It's also funny because you're telling me you guys didn't do anything until that one time with the hotel. So that means all it was you guys watching movies and her boobs just out like this, and you just going while watching Wally or some bullshit. I guess she was lying when she left. Lying what? What? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Were you going for milk or I can mention the others of both of y'all just not knowing what to say or do. I do get that. That's understandable. Were you hoping for milk? Oh my god, Homelander style. No, but like I would fully take off her top and do both at the same. You would suck both boobs at the same time. Also, other things. also, also, other things. Ah, that's fine. It's just funny, but at the same time, all I'm saying is, it sounds like she didn't respect you. I would rub on. Yes, I feel. Oh, you would rub and suck on the. That's. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have heard and read about how there's some women who can finish that way. Cool. It's just wild. But at the same time, at the end of the day, to wrap this all this bullshit up, I'm sorry she didn't respect you. She should have respected you and knew that that might happen, knowing you were still having your V card. And unfortunately, it sounds like that trauma of her doing that to you is now why you are so determined to be the way you are right now. And realize all you need to do is have proper communication. Guess that really shut the fuck up. No, she just had a bunch of slobber in her. In? Oh my god. Yeah, Claw, I understand why you're the way now. It doesn't excuse it, but I can understand. I had to. Shut the fuck up, Ash. That's terrible. Fuck hate guy. You fucking puns. Not in on her. I figured. Just it's just her going like, well, that was fun. Oh god. Anyways, that's what I'm just trying to say. And I'm saying is you need to reflect and understand those tendencies. And the only way you're gonna get better is to like God damn it, recognize them and try to think what to do about them. The dried spit. Did you have to wipe her clean? Yeah, he had some fucking Clorox wipes and it was just like he had a squeegee and just like screech it up. I'm also imagining this woman has like 38 triple Z boobs, just so it's like a fucking like, you know, a full car wash kind of thing, just going. I'm going in tomorrow and really recognize it. No, I'd laid on her like a baby. What up, Judge? Oh no, silly Asian. What's up, man? About to go to bed. I'm also about to go to bed. No shit, Perky. Oh, I figured. I was just joking. Do you know how big of a size I just said was? Oh, oh, love the backdrop. So fun. Thank you. I gotta change it. There was an inside joke I had for this, and now no one knows it, so it doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't even know what to do as a backdrop. I'm so cooked. Anyways, my back hurts thinking of that. Fuck, my back already hurts with G, let alone a Z. Oh, dude, I don't doubt it. I don't have big boobs, so use this moment to judge everyone in chat. Oh, silly Asian guy. Oh, you walked into a. Oh boy, what even are boob sizes? What are boob sizes mean? It's, I think if I'm not mistaken, the one size is like the waist, or is like the torso size, and then the other side is the cup size. I think. I don't know. I'm also ignorant, and I'm also a man. Who fucking knows? Well, women do, but I don't. Every day Wednesday night is judgment. I come to be judged. Shit. It's every day is a fucking. We're gonna have a debate, and then I'll keep my judgments in my heart unless I feel like I need to say them. Are you a connoisseur of tits? Oh no! Oh, what happened? Oh, I was such a noob. I didn't know how to take a bra off. But yeah, but that shit's hard as fuck. I don't even know what my cup size is now. It's my hands. Oh shit, I should have said that. I'm sorry, hand. I respect women. Fuck. Now yes, I can't go to bed. Now yes, I can't go to bed. Cole, you got a friend. Oh fuck me. Oh my god. I ended up ripping it because she got very mad. It sounds like you were with a fucking toxic ass person. Jesus Christ. It's okay. Do what you gotta do. That was interesting. Oh my god. Oh my god. No fucking way. Oh god. I mean, to be honest though, trying to take a bra off is fucking hard. Not for a woman. I understand that. But I'm a dumb bitch. And I still struggle now. And that's why I advocate for no more bras in general. Everyone should go braless. Men too. So you guys have a good guess of character. I am very diverse when it comes to tits. I'm just not a fan of the really hard fake ones. I agree. I will agree with you on that. But I understand someone would need to get them for whatever reason. No, mastectomy because of breast cancer, yada yada. I get it. I get it. I'm gonna say is if you know you're going for a hookup, wear a sports bra. That way you can just pull it up. Yeah, until the guy goes, oh, so fucking, I can't do it. I'm weak. I'm weak. Small boobs lives matter. Oh man, I agree. I agree. Or you can just leave them hanging. There's some fake ones that are done well and feel nice, but the real hard ones I'll pass. I have never felt fake boobs, so I have no idea. It's SPLM. We gotta start the movement, guys. SPLM. God. Yeah. Now with my bag, I need the support. Small boobs are so cute. I don't think I've ever dated a woman with small boobs. Having a small dick is a disability. That's true. Sure. I don't have a small. You didn't have to tell me that, but no, you know, good for you, dude. I hope you do well at that 2-inch Punisher. Nope, don't tell me how big it is. I do not want to hear that shit. I was making a joke. Do not tell me. I do not want to hear that shit. I just wish they were detached. I was making laying on your stomach so much easier. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. So this was a debate better than the AI music guy? No. The AI music guy, the problem with the AI music guy, he can't be helped. You, Cole, seem to be able to at least listen to what I'm trying to say and can reflect on what you're saying. I haven't. Oh my god! Possibly in another 10 years there will be detachable boobs. How? Just suction cups. It's just I go. I don't even know you heard that. Damn, you can't hear it. Fuck. My mic doesn't catch it. How about if I go like right here? Damn. Nope, doesn't catch it. Fuck. Joke's ruined. Okay, man, I'll tell you how it goes tomorrow. You do not have to tell me how it goes. I just hope. My point with you, Cole, is that I hope that you recognize what I've said, think about it, and hopefully this will help better your future relationships with with whatever partners you're with. How and also yeah, how and also because yes, I want to be able to run without it hitting my face. Nah, not even that. The body absorbs and drops it back out when it's time. You just move it. It's a modular set of boobs. You just push them in, it comes out your ass. No, I'm gonna tell you how I feel after. Probably as the next Dr. Phil. No, I'm not. I'm just trying. I just don't want this new young generation of men to be shitty. That's my point. I'm not saying I'm perfect. I've never claimed that. I don't think I am. I've been in dumb situations and have done dumb things and said dumb things. You have a good night, all. I'm gonna go sleep now. Wake up in the morning with a wet dream. Fuck. Have a good night, silly Asian guy. I hope you have a solid night. So, Bob, you're gonna reveal who the father is next. Yeah, right. It's so funny. Too bad Ian's not here anymore, guys. I support. I supper. This is what he said. I supper women a rights. That's what he said. I supper a woman a rights. Motherfucker sounds like has a language barrier. Our track coach had us wearing multiple bras. Good. Everyone's born with one pair of circles. You can have an ass or boobs for a day. Pick one. I think I would always rather have an ass. My dreams are the best until you wake up. I've never had one. Solid night. Thanks. Fuck. Thanks for stopping by, silly Asian guy. Thank you very much, man. Oh gosh. All I hope is that Cole, you have communicated with your whoever you're with next time. No problem. Anytime. Good night, all. You as well, Ace Asian. Wait, you've never had one? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever woken up with a wet dream. One of the things I used to struggle with when I was younger, though, this is gonna be something that's gonna sound really wild. You got you, we got you to have another 2 extra hours. Yeah, because I feel like I was able to at least. This is a conversation where it's like I can't just be like, all right, bye, peace, and fucking leave. Like this is one of those things where I go, oh fuck, this is deep. This is gonna be a deep conversation now. Guess my phone's gonna die. Bye, goodbye, Lolly. It's all right. I should probably end, dude. It's almost 12:30. I gotta go to sleep. Never mind, I made it. All right, well, never mind. Wait, no, back. What else did you struggle with? Uh, what were you gonna say before I said that? So I try to be very open about this. Unfortunately, it's always one of those things where I don't know how open I can be with it. But basically, is when I was younger, I used to deal with sleepwalking, but not normal sleepwalking. What it's basically a thing that I was able to find out when I started researching it called sexsomnia. I started dealing with it when I was 22, and it recently, about within the last couple years, it finally stopped. But basically, I would literally sleepwalk, whether it was jerking off, if I was with a partner, possibly going on them. Um, and I was very open about it. I told every partner I was with, I was like, I deal with this. It doesn't always happen. I don't know when it's gonna happen. But if you're not cool with this, I can always sleep somewhere else, and that's usually what deters me. And every single one of my partners has been understanding. Sounds terrifying. Yeah, it's not. It's not ideal. Um, Obviously, Hannah's dealt with it. But it is a thing. If you ever want to read more about it, the Reddit's really interesting about it. I've tried talking about it with my therapist as well. Because I started recognizing it was kind of dealt with my it was dealt with like internalized anxiety I would have where I didn't know how to release the energy, and that's what seemed to cause it. But it hasn't happened anytime recently. It used to be why I used to sleep in other rooms when I was dating. Well, not dating. When we got our house, I used to sleep on the couch because it would help deter it heavily. So yeah, that sounds uncomfortable for everyone involved. I think it just depends. I mean, for me, it's kind of just one of those things where like I literally just discovered a new disorder. I found out my mom had and never knew while she was alive. I have my reading for now. Damn, that's crazy. Enjoy the reading. But so you like try to have yes, like there was times where like when I first started recognizing it, I didn't know what was going on. It was just kind of just like, oh, well, that was weird, you know. But like there'd be times where I'd wake up and just be aggressively going at my shit, like just fucking just rocking it, you know. Then there'd be times where I'd wake up and I'd have no clothes on, and I always and for context, I sleep with clothes on, so that was why I was like, what the hell? I used to sleep with. I always slept with either a tank top or a shirt and some sort of bottoms, whether it was shorts or pajama pants, something. So when I would wake up with no clothing or at least no bottom half clothing, it was like I was like, what the fuck happened? And don't get me wrong, it was because then I would excuse it as like, well, maybe the underwear is kind of loose and I was rolling around last night a lot and slipped off. But like it started really happening when I would sleep with my partners and I would wake like there'd be times where I'd be sometimes lucid and try to unfortunately have sex with them. And I would wake up because as soon as they were like stop it or hey what are you doing, I would break out of it and it would stop. Um and I didn't know what that was up until there was a woman I was dating um and not shit I shouldn't not dating. Fuck, I'm mixing up my shit now. There was a woman I was talking to, and she said she was dating a guy who had it as well, and told me that she would just tell this guy not to do it, and that he wouldn't do it. And I was like, huh, I wonder if that would work. And that's what I told Hannah. I said, just stop me. Or whatever, and I should stop. Like I've never gone. I don't think I've ever gone far enough to have made it to have it become an issue. I've also never done it to a stranger. Like if I've ever slept in a room full of other people, I've never done it like that. Reminds me of that one scene from An American Werewolf in London where the guy wakes up naked in wolf enclosure in the zoo. Sorry, my brain goes that scene hearing them waking up naked. Yeah. Well, that could use your body in your hot sleep so it just relieves the heat. I mean, sometimes yeah. So, um, so yeah, that is something I deal with, or I did deal with. I don't deal with it anymore. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know if it's just my sex drive is now starting to deteriorate or whatever. So it's like when Lewis wants pets and he smacks you a few times and then gives up. Yes. Yeah. Unfortunately, I feel like fucking awful. Like when I wake up and I realize what I was doing, I feel like shit. I feel awful. Like I feel like I need to be banished somewhere. Like I'd be exiled. I fucking feel awful. So just saying. Just saying. So yeah. But again, it's one of those things where you have to like do some self introspection, kind of figure out why you feel the way you do or deal with what you do. And hopefully figure it out. It goes both ways though, since you aren't coherent. Yeah, that's true. But like I also I still feel like shit afterwards though. It's the thought of like I could be that way, and the fear of like I'm not in control. I don't know what to do. But luckily, I've not had an issue in like 2 years, so I think it's done. I think I grew out of it finally. Lots of parts of both times. This is why talking about things is so important. Yes, yes, and that's my. I guess the whole reason I bring that up though is because first of all, some people might not know they have that, and so it's. I mean, women can get it too. It's not just men. I just know. I'm one. I'm just. It's the first. I've never had to deal with something like that before. I've never sleepwalked. And it started happening when I became an adult. It didn't happen when I was a kid or a teenager. It happened when I was like 22. I think it was the first time I remember it happening. 21. But before that, I never had any sleepwalking issues or anything like that, as far as I know. But that's why it's like you have to communicate with your people, whoever you're with, whether it's something just to be like, what are you into, to something like that, just so they know that's like this is a thing. Communication is key. Yeah. But anyways, I think I gotta end this here because if I don't, I'm never gonna get to sleep. So I gotta go to sleep. I appreciate everyone hanging out. I appreciate everyone stopping by. And I appreciate these talks. I'm always down to have conversations about real life shit like this because I enjoy talking about stuff like this more than playing video games, personally. Um, yeah. So, anyways, I hope everyone has a great night. Sleep well. Hopefully, I'll see you guys tomorrow for. I will be starting later because I'm going to the gym after work tomorrow instead. But the plan is to do Dead by Daylight until the event ends, and then I'm going to switch over and play Batman pretty much all night. And same thing with Friday night; it'll be Batman all night. So that's going to be the plan. So I hope everyone has a solid night. Thanks for hanging out. Good chats, and we'll see y'all in the next time. Probably because I'm at work all day, but have fun. Thank you. You as well. Have fun at work. Have a good shift or whatever. Other than that, though, take it easy, everyone.